Eh,
Ah, iya, nu gore di kan. Maraki ne daga. Wata man tanga ta da.
yeah, they can say, well, I could say.
Iya. Ai ba ta da masu yamma. Amini Park, the home of cricket PNG in Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea. We are in the third match of the international cricket series between Papua New Guinea women's cricket team and the Thailand women's cricket team. This is the last day of the series, the third one-day international between PNG and Thailand. Thailand have taken the first two matches and going into the third match 2-0 up, and PNG today will be looking to change things around in the final match of the series, in the last match of the series. Having won the toss first earlier this morning, PNG captain has elected to bat first this time. This is her third luck in winning the toss. On the two previous occasions, she opted to bowl first. Having another luck with the toss this morning, the captain Brenda Tao has changed and elected to bat first this time. The openers are in for Papua New Guinea, Holland Doriga and Kevau Frank, young Kevau Frank. Both girls hailing from the proud village of Elevala village in Port Moresby, right in the heart of the city. The famous village of Elevala village has produced some very good cricketers for Papua New Guinea in the men's and the women's cricket teams as well. The likes of Sesibao, Legasiaka for the men's team have come out from the proud village of Elevala village, and Holland Doriga and Kevau Frank following in the footsteps of the stars, the cricket stars coming out from Elevala village. Thailand have played some very good cricket in the series with the bat and the ball, batting very sensibly, playing some good shots, and the bowlers have made it really hard for PNG batters. They are 2-0 up going in the last game. Fanita Maya, first ball. Holland Doriga on the front foot. Forward defensive shot, plays it onto the onside. We are off in the third match between Papua New Guinea cricket team and the Thailand cricket team here in Port Moresby. Fanita Maya, the player of the match in the second match on Saturday, is opening the proceedings for Thailand in the fielding and bowling department. 2 balls so far, a dot and a single, nicely played onto the leg side. A short pitch ball into the ribs of Holland Doriga, nicely played onto the onside for a single run. Doriga is off the mark, and PNG 1 run on the board in the first over, and Kevau Frank is on strike. Young Kevau Frank facing the experience Fanita Maya, straight into the pads. Forward defensive shot again from Kevau Frank. Good, well played there by Kevau Frank on the front foot. Watching the ball closely, Fanita Maya scored 25 runs and took 3 wickets and was rewarded as the player of the match in the second game. A very handy cricketer for Thailand. She opens the bowling and opens the batting for Thailand. That is a rare skill of top class cricket displayed by Vanita Maya. Not too many people around the world open the bowling and open the batting for their team, especially at the top level. And Vanita Maya, 2 runs so far in 4 balls of a first over, straight into the pads of Doriga. Steps out on the front foot. Defensive shot. Ball goes back straight to the bowler. Last ball, 2 runs so far, 3 dot balls and 2 singles. This is the last ball from Vanita Maya. On target again, attacking the batter. This time bowls into the pad. Doriga plays it down to the fine leg region. Single run 10. None for 3 runs. PNG after the first over. No wickets down for 3 runs. Beautiful day here in Port Moresby. Sunny and a bit windy out in the field. It has been a very good cricket series between 2 of the strong associate cricket nations, Thailand and PNG. 2 T20s played and 2 ODIs so far. 4 matches in total. Thailand are leading 3 to PNG 1, just winning the first T20 match, and Thailand got the second T20 match. Added the victories in the ODI matches, the first 2 ODIs victorious and leading the series, 3 wins, and PNG has only scored 1 win. Second over for Thailand, Thipacha Putawong is on for Thailand, coming from the Bikini end of the cricket field as Doriga edged it past the first slip, pitched full pitch ball. Doriga goes hard at it, gets a thick edge. The ball runs down to the fine leg. Actually, it's the 3rd man region for 2 runs. PNG, 5 runs on the board. Putawong's 3rd ball for Thailand. Forward defensive shot. Played it to the point fielder. Another dot ball from Putawong. Keeping it tight here for the Thailand bowling and the fielding side. 4th ball coming. Holland Doriga on strike. Doriga goes hard, hits it straight to the middle fielder, and a misfield, and the ball is racing down to the boundary line. That will be the first boundary of the PNG innings, hit down the ground by Holland Doriga, straight to the field. A bit of misfield there, goes through and races down to the boundary for the first boundary of the PNG innings. Holland Doriga moves on to 8 runs, looking positive here, trying to play some good shots for PNG. Probably that is something she will try to do, try to put the pressure back onto the Thailand bowlers. They have been very impressive with their line and length. The Thailand bowlers, with Maya and Putawong leading from the front in the first 2 ODI matches, causing all sorts of trouble for the PNG early on the bat. Young Kevin Frank is on strike. She has been given the honors to open the batting for PNG. PNG have lost early wickets early in their innings and hoping that young Kevin Frank will come on with a good frame of mind to steady things up, especially up top of the order. That is the over ball from Putawong, conceding 5 runs in that over. PNG are now 10 runs on the board, 2 overs gone. Holland Doriga and Kevin Frank. PNG's opening batters Fanita Maya bowling from the Manwan to continue her spell. This is a second over. Pitched outside the off stump. Holland Doriga plays it on to the short Tedman region, straight to the short fielder up in the second. Dot ball, fast ball, Fanita Maya doing what she does best, attacking, asking questions to the PNG players. Doriga plays it down onto the leg side. Good running between the wickets, between Doriga and Kevin Frank. 3 runs off the ball. Umpire signals leg byes. Head ball, Fanita Maya pitches up just outside of the off stump. Kevin Frank plays and misses. A good delivery, just missing the outside edge. Kevin Frank trying to look positive here. The ball was a bit wide. Tries to go at it. Misses this time. 4th ball from Fanita Maya for Thailand. Balls onto the leg side. Kevin Frank hits it straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Another dot ball from Fanita Maya. Another tight over from the top bowler for Thailand's cricket side. 2 balls to go, just 3 leg byes considered. None for 3. Fanita Maya attacks the wicket this time. Kevin Frank, forward defensive shot straight to the cover fielder this time. No run again. Good cricket match here on Amini Park on Monday the 17th. The 17th of August 2026. Onto the leg side again. Pitched up again by Fanita Maya. Not afraid to making the PNG batters play at the ball. That is the over ball. Second over for Maya. 3 runs and 1 maiden and no wicket so far. Another good start of Thailand's bowling here in Port Moresby by Fanita Maya. Impressive economical figures again early on in the innings for PNG. Putawong will be coming onto the attack from Bicini Oval. This is her second over. It's conceding 7 runs in the first. Bowling at Holland Doriga. Plays it onto the leg side by Doriga. Putawong pitching the ball outside of the leg stump. Doriga pushes it down to the square leg fielder, takes him on for a quick single. Score is 14 for Papua New Guinea. Putawong pitched up on the front foot. Young Kevau Frank has been brought up to open the batting for PNG with Holland Doriga. 14 runs between the pair here, building an innings for PNG. Kevau Frank hits it down the ground and a misfield by the mid-off fielder trying to field the ball to her right around the mid-on region. The ball was too quick for her, rolls down to the deep mid-on fielder, backing up down in the boundary area. Single for PNG. Holland Doriga on strike. Putawong. Fourth ball. Pitch outside of the leg stump again. Holland Doriga forward to defend the ball. No run again. That's another dot ball from Putawong. 2 runs so far in her second over. Doriga on 10 runs. Punch it through to the cover region. Straight to the extra cover fielder. Another dot ball. Good bowling and fielding from the Thailand fielders. Holland Doriga for PNG. Working hard for her team. Trying to play some shots. Looking positive here. Place it down to the leg side. Pitch outside of the leg stump by Putawong. Doriga flicks it onto the cover or the mid wicket region through the fielders and settles for 1 run. That is the over ball. Papua New Guinea, no wickets down for 16 runs. Doriga on 11. Frank on 2 runs. After 4 overs, long way to go in this innings. A good start from the Papua New Guinea batters. 4 overs gone, 16 runs, building a steady innings. Holland Doriga and Kevau Frank. Fanita Maya will continue from the Manuan for Thailand. First ball on the front foot, Doriga playing it safely. Defensive shot straight back to the bowler. Fanita Maya has bowled quite some good, impressive line and length in this series. Fanita Maya was named the player of the match in the second match between, and she goes for a big uphill, quite confident uphill, but the umpire was not moved. Says not. Second ball, another good start from Fanita Maya, and Holland Doriga and Kevau Frank have been very smart here. They know that Fanita has caused a bit of trouble in the first 2 matches for the PNG batters, and they will be looking to play her sensibly, wait for the right balls to score off, and be smart on the good balls. Doriga plays it onto the onside, straight down to the deep mid-on fielder. Left-hand bat, Holland Doriga, and Kevau Frank is right-hand bat. Comes onto the strike. That is a good strike rotation shown there between these pair. Working very hard, rotating the strike to change the angles of the bowling on a consistent basis, and Fanita Maya goes outside of stump, the 10 bet this time. Kevau Frank plays and misses another dot ball, 1 run so far, 2 balls to go. Fanita Maya in her third over, none for 4 so far. Kevau Frank is on strike on the front foot again. Cover drive shot, hits the ball to the cover fielder, straight to the cover fielder. Another dot ball, and Fanita Maya will be completing another economical over for her team. 1 run so far. Will be looking to close off the over on high. Attacks the batter again, straight into her pads. Forward defensive shot to finish the over. A dot ball, 1 run from Fanita Maya's third over. After 5 overs, Papua New Guinea. No wickets down for 17 runs. Hall and Doriga on 12. Kevau Frank on 2 runs. Papua New Guinea cricket team, especially the women's, attracting international sides coming to Papua New Guinea to play here in Papua New Guinea. Thank you to Cricket Association of Thailand for making the commitment to travel all the way to Papua New Guinea to take on the PNG national women's cricket team. Like I mentioned before, these are 2 powerhouse associate cricket nations, especially in the women's cricket profile. Thailand have played in the World Cup, T20 World Cup, following successful qualification tournaments a couple of years ago, played in the T20 World Cup in Australia. That was a big achievement for Thailand to play in the T20 World Cup. And Papua New Guinea have come very close on a couple of occasions, losing on deciding matches in recent qualification tournaments. And these 2 will be looking to better their positions in the rankings to determine ODI funding and also to improve in the development of the women's cricket around their countries or within their countries. Kevau Frank is on strike. Putawong, 1 run so far in her third over, will be looking to complete her over and maintain the pressure on the PNG batters. Kevau Frank been smart here, playing it nicely down the ground this time, straight to the mid-on fielder to finish the over, and that is the over ball from Putawong. 2 runs considered in her third over, none for 12 for Putawong and Papua New Guinea. After 6 overs, they are none for 19 runs. Doriga and Kevau Frank, working hard for PNG here, have been very patient, waiting for the right balls, playing the ball according to their merit. The Thailand bowlers have been very, very economical throughout the series here, and the PNG batters are very much aware, and that is the best start so far for the opening pair for PNG. 19 runs, 6 overs, no wickets down. Fanita goes way outside of the off stump. Kevau Frank tries to play at the wide ball. Doesn't quite put bat on ball. Dot ball starting up. Vanita Maya's fourth over, continuing from the Manuan. Off the field. Kevau Frank on strike. Goes wide off stump lane. Kevau Frank lets it go. Another dot ball. PNG 19 runs on the board. Kevau Frank. Young Kevau Frank replacing now Anivare in the opening honors for PNG. Doriga to join Olen Doriga up the top, opening with Olen Doriga this time, and a change that has so far looked promising. PNG are no wickets down for 19 runs in the middle of the 7th over. Vanita Maya is continuing from the Manuan. She is attacking the PNG batters. 4 dot balls so far. She has bowled really well in the series. Very impressive figures, very economical. Has been building pressure in the Thailand attack. Very good all-round cricketer. 2 balls to go, none for 4. Plays it on to the off stump, straight to the point fielder. Vanita Maya looking to bowl another maiden over for her team. Now make some changes to her field. She might be looking to bowl a bit straighter this time. She has been a bit outside of the off stump and has been played well. She comes straight to the wicket, beats the outside edge of the bat of Kevau Frank. A maiden over, another good over from Vanita Maya. 2 maidens so far, 4 runs, no wickets down. PNG none for 19 runs after 7 overs. Olen Doriga and Kevau Frank. Slow start to the pair, the opening pairs for PNG, but that is the best start so far. They have been losing too many early wickets early on, but this pair, the change, the introduction of Kevau Frank into the opening batter's position has looked promising for PNG. 19 into the 8th over. Doriga on strike with 13 runs. Pitch outside of leg stump this time. Putawong is continuing from the Bisini end of the cricket field. Bowled 3.2 overs so far. No wickets taken, 12 runs. Another impressive start to her 4th over, 2 dot balls so far. Doriga comes down the pitch. Ball was fumbled by the wicketkeeper. Doriga was able to get back in the crease line. The wicketkeeper regathers the ball, but on this occasion, Doriga survives. Good bowling from Putawong. Doriga played a loose shot. She was looking solid. Tries to attack the bowler in the previous ball, charged but missed. Fortunately for Doriga, the wicketkeeper fumbled the ball and she was able to get back into her crease line. She survives an early chance, stumping chance by the wicketkeeper. Putawong building on the pressure from Maya from the Manuan, and she she adds another maiden over for Thailand from the Bikini end of the ground. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 12 runs, and Papua New Guinea 19 runs for no wickets yet. Doriga 13 of 26 balls. Kevau Frank 3 runs of 22 balls. Good bowling from Thailand. Not giving too many scoring chances for PNG batters. PNG opening batters Kevau Frank and Holland Doriga. Vanita Maya 9 for 4 of 4 overs. Starts outside of the off stump. Her 5th over. That was the figures for Putawong. Trying to correct Vanita's figures. I think she has already bowled 2 maidens in her 4 overs, conceding only 4 runs up to this stage of the match. 4.1 overs, 9 for 4, Vanita Maya. From the Manuan, Ian Kevau Frank on the strike, plays it safely onto the offside, straight to the backward point fielder. 2 dot balls. Pressure. But they still have 41 overs remaining in their innings. There is no need to play any silly shots. Just be positive, watch the ball. The bowlers have been bowling really well for Thailand, and Kevau Frank doing a good job for PNG here. Ian Kevau Frank, 3 runs of 25 balls. The bowling has been very good. She has been very patient, and that's what she needs to do to maintain her wicket, not to push too hard for runs that are not there. But this time, Vanita Maya goes a bit short on this delivery. Nicely played onto the Tadman region for another single runs for herself. That's 4 runs for Kevau Frank in 26 balls. 1 run for Vanita Maya in the middle of the 5th over. 5th over actually. 1 so far. Doriga is on strike. Vanita drops it short outside the off stump. And Doriga plays it nicely. Uses the pace. Playing it onto the Tadman fielder. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Another impressive economical over from Vanita Maya. She is bowling the last ball into the pads of Holland Doriga. She flicks it onto the leg side. The easy square leg fielder out on the boundary line, saving boundary. That is the over ball single from Vanita Maya's 5th over. PNG 9 for 21. Doriga on 14 of 28 balls. Frank 4 runs of 26 balls. And Putawong for Thailand, continuing from the busy end of the field. 9 for 21 after 9 overs. PNG. Doriga facing Putawong. This is the 5th over. Doriga goes on the full pitch ball. Hits it straight between the fielders. Gets another 2 runs. Good batting from Holland Doriga. Positive full pitch ball. Pitch in the line of the middle and off stump. Doriga hits it over the infield, over the mid wicket region. She goes hard again. Edged the ball this time. Straight to between the wicket keeper, first slip fielder. More runs for PNG. 2 runs for Doriga. Good run in between the wickets. Running the first run hard. Doriga scores another 2 runs. bringing the score to 25 runs for PNG. Goes hard chance for the fielders fielding at the slips region. PNG gets 2 runs off the delivery. A bit of injury concerns on the field for the Thailand fielder. The physiotherapist is on to the field for Thailand, trying to make sure her player is 100% fit to continue the match. There is the scorecard for PNG. Holland Doriga, a steady start, 18 runs of 30 balls. Kevau Frank, 4 runs of 26 balls. Beautiful day here in Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea. We want to welcome everyone who has tuned in on the live streaming for the match between Papua New Guinea women's cricket team and Thailand women's cricket team. 4 matches so far, 2 T20s and 2 ODI matches between the 2 countries, 2 powerful associate cricket nations here in Port Moresby. Thailand have won 3 matches so far. PNG winning just the first T20 match, and Thailand bounced back after the T20 match. The first T20 match loss, have won the second T20 and the 2 ODIs played early on. And Holland Doriga plays a powerful shot down the ground, full pitch ball from Putawong, jumps on her front foot, plays it powerfully through to the mid-off region, too good for the fielder in the deep mid-on region, and PNG scores another good boundary scored by Holland Doriga. The mid-off fielder was bit wide. This time Holland was straight, hitting the ball straighter into the gap. 4 runs, that brings her score to 21 of 32 balls. 7 runs conceded so far, 2 balls remaining in Putawong's 5th over. Holland Doriga very positive here and very sensible as well in her shot selections. Well played. Good cricket here from Holland Doriga, and good comeback ball by Putawong. Nicely played by Holland Doriga, confidently onto the front foot. And she goes aerial this time and taken comfortably in the end by the middle fielder for Thailand. That is the first breakthrough wicket for Thailand. Doriga, she was looking very, very positive. Plays too many shots. This time plays it in the air straight to the middle fielder. Her wickets taken. 1 down for 28 runs. PNG. Thailand taking the first wicket in the 10th over. And Brandatau will be on for Papua New Guinea. Captain Brandatau for PNG is coming on to young Kevau Frank following the dismissal of Holland Doriga on 21 runs. Ten overs, 1 for 28. That is the best inning start for PNG in these ODI matches so far. The first two ODI matches, they lost too many wickets in the first 10 overs. losing their first 3 or 4 batters in the first 10 overs or even in the first 15 overs. This has been a good start so far, considering the earlier match results. 1 for 28 in 10 overs. Brenda Tau is on for PNG, joining Kevau Frank on strike for PNG. Bowling change from the Manuan of the field. Coming on for Thailand is Chaturongratana. She has bowled really well for Thailand as well. She has been very impressive, very economical as well. Like the rest of the Thailand bowlers, she will be continuing the good work, the foundation set by Vanita Maya from the Manuan. She bowled very economical again, has been very impressive throughout the series. Chaturongratana will be looking to continue her good form. Bowling fast this time. Thailand have batted fast in the first 2 ODIs. PNG captain win all the tosses in this series and have been dictating terms early on, but Thailand have been very good throughout the series, winning 2 matches. Going into the 3rd match today, 2-0 up. PNG will be looking to change things around in the last match and finish the series on a very good note, very positive note. Kevau Frank goes hard at the ball, drags her feet outside the crease line. The keeper has taken a very good stumping, dismissing Kevau Frank for 4 runs. That is the 2nd wicket down for PNG in the 11th over, losing their first wicket in the 10th over, and another one has fallen on the 11th over. Wickets for Thailand. The bowling change has done the trick again for Thailand. Chaturongratana striking in her first over, taking the wicket of Kevau Frank, stump wicketkeeper for 4 runs. Tanya Ruma is on for Papua New Guinea, joining her captain Tanya Ruma to try and slow things down for Thailand, or for PNG. I should say Thailand will be looking to get things going, but PNG, experienced Tanya Ruma and Brenda Tau, will need to fight hard for their team, slow it down a bit and pull the game back. 2 wickets down, 28 runs on the board. Positive start by Tanya Ruma. Plays it down to the 3rd man region. No deep fielder out there. Off the mark for Tanya Ruma. 2 runs off her first ball. PNG after 11 overs, 2 for 30 runs. Tanya Ruma on 2. Brenda Tau yet to score early on in the innings, following the dismissals of Holland Doriga and Kevau Frank, who looked very promising in the first 10 overs but lost their focus up to 10 overs, losing their wickets. And PNG all of a sudden are 2 wickets down for 30 runs after 11 overs. Brenda Tau and Tanya Ruma will need to build another good partnership for their team. Play the good balls well and be positive, not to try and dig themselves into a hole with dot balls. The Thailand bowlers, even though not taking wickets, but they have been very patient, bowling good lines, bowling dot balls, building pressure, and PNG batters have lost focus after 10 overs, especially the 2 opening batters. did the hard work in the first 10 overs, loses their wicket, and PNG are 2 for 31. Brenda Tao off the mark. Flicks the ball down to the square leg region, gets off strike, gets off the mark. 1 run in 2 balls. Tanya Ruma, 2 runs off her first ball. Onto the strike. Putawong, 1 for 20 in 5.2 overs. In the middle of her 6th over, 2 for 31 PNG and Putawong. 1 run so far in her 6th over. Pitches outside of stump. Tanya Ruma tries to play it onto the point region. Straight to the fielder. No run this time. 1 run conceded so far in Putawong's 6th over. 1 for 20. Putawong pitched up. Tanya Ruma tries to play it onto the leg side. Just flicking the ball down to the short fine leg fielder. She is now pushed back by the captain to put more pressure onto the PNG batter. That is good captaincy. Good bowling from Putawong. Good fielding from the Thailand cricket side. Last ball, dot ball. Just 1 run considered impressive. Putawong again. 1 for 20 runs in 6 overs. PNG, 2 wickets down. 31 runs after 12 overs. For Thailand, coming from the Manu end of the cricket field, bowls to Brenda Tao, left hand batter for PNG. Plays the ball down to the leg side, single run, keeping the scoreboard ticking for PNG. That is the way to go. Build, but look to be positive, look to be intent to score. Show some intent. Onto the leg side again, straight to the fielder. Tanya Ruma is on strike. Chaturong Ratana, 1.2 overs, taking the first wicket, actually the second wicket for Thailand. Well led by Tanya Ruma, closely watching the ball past her, straight to the wicketkeeper. 1 run so far in the middle of Chaturong Ratana's 2nd over. Onto the leg side, single run, quick single, good run in between the wicket. Rotating the strike, left and right hand combination here, and that is key. That can unsettle the bowler's efforts in trying to maintain her line and length, but the strike rotation between the left hand and the right hand batter can bother the bowler. Brenda Tao comes on to the pitch of the ball, plays it down to the mid-on region. Another good single for PNG. Chaturong Ratana keeping it tight here. 1 ball to go, 3 runs so far in her 2nd over. Tanya Ruma on strike, 3 runs. Last ball, attacking ball straight into the wicket. Forward defensive again from Tanya Ruma. 3 runs conceded, taken. of the Chaturong Gratana second over. PNG are now 2 for 34 after 13 overs. Brendetau on 3 runs, Tanya Ruma on 3 runs have come onto the batting arena for PNG following the wickets of Holland Doriga and Kebau Frank, the opening batters for PNG. Just as I was trying to commend them for their efforts in batting and finishing the first power play overs of 10 overs, Doriga lost a wicket on the 10th over and Kebau Frank followed shortly in the 11th over. Brendetau, captain, plays it onto the leg side, down to the deep, fine leg fielder. Onika Kamchompu has been introduced into the attack for Thailand, coming from the Bisini end of the field, replacing Putawong. She has been very, very good as well. Onika Kamchompu in the series has been very effective in her bowling spells, doing a good job for her captain every time called up to bowl for her team, has been either restricting runs or taking wickets when it matters. Onto the leg side again by Brendetau. Goes across for another single for PNG. That is good batting, rotating the strike. Left hand, right hand combination here. And strike rotation will be handy for the batters here, as the bowlers will be looking to change their line and length, bowling at the right hand, and the left hand batters outside of the off stump this time. Tanya Ruma plays but misses. Dot ball on the 4th ball. Kamchompu, 2 balls to go in her first over. Tanya Ruma steps across the ball, tries to play down to the onside, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Last ball to go. 3 runs so far in Kamchompu's first over. Tanya Ruma on strike. A bit of 10 there, turning the ball into the batter, cramping up. Tanya Ruma tries to play to the cover region. Dot ball. 3 runs of Kamchompu's first over. PNG are 2 for 37 after 14 overs. Still a long way to go in the innings. A promising start for PNG, even though losing 2 wickets, but a promising start from the top order batters. They need to build on from here, keep rotating the strike. The Thailand bowling has been very, very good all throughout the series, and PNG batters will have to be patient and bat deep into the later overs. Things will be much more easier if they hang around for a bit longer. The top order batters. That is a good ball from Chaturong Gratana, continuing from the Manuan off the field. First ball, Brendetau beaten by the spin of the ball, misses, and the wicket keeper fumbles a bit. Bowling well. Brendetau, patience is key here. Brenda, come on, captain. Play the ball to their merit. Wait for the right balls to capitalize on. Go big on the loose balls, but keep your head down. Play the ball to their merit. Bad balls will come. That is the game of cricket. Things can change quite quickly. Be patient. You have 35 overs to go. Long way to go. Straight to the fielder. Hits it to the point fielder. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Chaturangratana. 4 balls, 4 dot balls. Building on the pressure with tight lines. Brendata goes out to the offside. That is the 5th dot ball in her over. We'll be looking to finish the over on a high. Brendata. The runs are not there. Respect the bowler. Your wicket is key. More overs, heaps of overs to go later on. And this time she gets a single. Chaturangratana tries to bowl to her page. Brendata flicks it to the leg side for a single run. 1 run considered. 1 for 6 after 3 overs. Chaturangratana, very impressive. PNG after 15 overs. 2 for 38. Papua New Guinea won the toss and elected to bat. Good start from their opening batters. Batted almost 10 overs in the first 10 overs and 2 for 38 so far with the experienced batters Tanya Ruma and Brendata, the captain. Building on from here. 2 for 38 after 15 overs. Onika Kamchompu has been very good in the series, doing a good job for her team, for her captain. 9 for 3 in her first over. This is her second over. Drops it outside of the leg side, and Brendata nicely plays a sweep shot. Getting bat on ball, running it down to the fine leg region for a couple of runs. A loose ball start by Onika Kamchompu, a rare loose ball. She's been very tight with her line and length. Brendata steps forward. A bit of 10 there from Onika Kamchompu. Beats the outside edge of Brendata's bat. Straight onto the wicket keeper. No runs here. 2 for 40 runs. PNG. Tau on 8. Ruma on 4. Kamchompu coming from the Bicini end of the field. Good batting from Brendata. Very steady. They need to be patient. Runs will come. Long way to go yet. Kamchompu. 4th ball. Another dot balls. More dot balls. 2 runs so far in her 4 balls bowled in her second over. Brendata is facing the ball. Kamchompu. Brendata charges down to the pitch of the ball, plays it onto the leg side. Onika Kamchompu sensed that Brendata was coming down her wicket, tries to drop it short. Brenda plays it onto the leg side. Last ball. Outside of stump, Brendata goes hard to the point region, slaps it to the point region. That is the over ball. Another good over from Onika. Only 2 runs conceded in his second over. 9 for 5. Good figures again. And PNG after 16 overs. 2 for 40 runs. The partnership is worth 12 runs so far between Brenda Tau and Tania Ruma. There is 12 handy runs, but they will need to make it a big partnership, as two of the experienced batters in the PNG side. A strong partnership between them will set a good foundation for a good total for PNG. The two have to lead from the front here. This is the best start so far for them, especially in the first 20 overs. 2 wickets down, 40 runs. Thailand will be looking to get another breakthrough to slow things down for PNG. Chaturang Gratana continuing from the Manwan of the field. 1 for 6 runs. 3.2, another solid start to her fourth over. In the middle of her fourth over, 3 dot balls, 1 for 6, 3.3 overs. Tania Ruma showing good patience here, and that is key. Bad balls will come. The balls you want will come the more you bat deeper into the innings. They still have 33 overs to this stage, and they will be key for their team to bat deep and set a solid foundation for the PNG innings. 5 dot balls, 1 ball to go. Chaturang Gratana tightening the screws for Thailand. Straight to the wicket, onto the pads for Tania Ruma, plays it down straight to the cover fielder. Actually, it's the mid-wicket fielder. That is the over ball. Maiden wicket again from Chaturang Gratana. Her first maiden, 6 runs, 1 wicket in her 4 overs. After 17 overs, PNG are 2 for 40. Drinks break will be taken. The coaches will be coming on to talk to their players for a short break, and we will be back to Amini Park shortly. back to Amini Park. 17 overs gone. PNG 2 for 40. First drinks break taken. Onika Kamchompu coming from the Bikini end of the field here in Port Moresby. Very impressive figures again for Onika Kamchompu. 2 overs so far. This is a third over and almost straight through to the wickets of Brandatow. Somehow the ball didn't touch the wickets. I thought for a moment that had cleaned up Brandatow's wicket, but not so. Brandatow backs on to the back foot shot straight to the point fielder. Kamchompu hurrying things up, bowling quite quicker in this third over. 3 dot balls so far. 9 for 5, 2.3 overs. Brandatow on strike. Plays it onto the shot. Gully fielder here. Keeping it tight. Onika Kamchompu. 4 dot balls. This is the 18th over. Going into the end of the 18th over. Brandatow is on strike. Goes for a sweep shot down to the leg side. Half-hearted. Plays it onto the onside. Straight to the mid-wicket fielder. 5 dot balls. 1 ball to go. Kamchompu 9 for 5. 2.5 overs. Brandatow on strike. PNG. And plays and misses the ball. Taken by wicket keeper. Another maiden over for Onika Kamchompu. 3 overs. 1 maiden. 5 runs. PNG after 18 overs are 2 wickets down for 40 runs. The partnership is 12 runs in 43 balls. Run rates at 2.22. They have heaps and heaps of overs to bat. 32 overs remaining. PNG experienced campaigners in Brandatow and Tanya Ruma in for their team. Their partnership sweat. 17 runs so far. Tanya Ruma goes hard at the wide pitch ball. The ball is raising down to the boundary line. Chased by the fine leg fielder, but the ball reached the boundary. A timely pressure relieving boundary for PNG by Tanya Ruma. Brings her score to 8 runs of 20 balls. Edge the ball, goes hard at the ball, edge onto it. 4 runs for PNG. 2 for 44 PNG. Good start to the 19th over. Boundary coming off the first ball. Good comeback ball from Chaturang Gratana, continuing from the Manu end of the cricket field. 1 for 10, 4.2 overs. This is the third ball coming up. Ruma is phasing onto the front foot this time. Forward defensive shot. Plays it onto the mid-wicket region, straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Dot ball after 4 delivery in the first ball, and comes back strong with 2 dot balls straight after. Ruma confidently onto the front foot. That is good batting from the PNG's number 4 batter, Tanya Ruma. 2 ball go. Plays it onto the leg side. Square leg fielder. Fielding squarer. Down the square leg region. 4 runs so far. 1 ball to go in this over. Chaturang Gratana attacking the better here again. Nicely played onto the leg side by Tanya Ruma. That is the over ball. Papua New Guinea 2 for 44 after 19 overs. The Bicini end of the field, fastball Brandetau has been struggling to score off Onikam Chompu, especially on the offside. Playing it straight to the fielder. This time tries to place it on the leg side, straight between the fielders into the gap. Gets a single run this time. 2 for 45. Brandetau on 9 runs. Tanya Rumas comes onto the strike. 8 runs of 25 balls. Onikam Chompu has been very, very economical for Thailand. 9 for 6 runs, 3.2 overs. Tanya Ruma comes down the pitch to get to the pitch of the ball. Bowling really well. Onikam Chompu. Tanya trying to play positively here. Trying to build on the innings and the partnership between her and here up in the air, and that is nicely taken. A very, very good catch by the cover fielder, short cover fielder. Good bowling from Onikam Chompu. PNG have lost their the third wicket for 45 runs. 3 down for 45. PNG, Tanya Ruma is back in the pavilion. Catch taken there, driving towards her right hand side. Takes the catch, one-handed catch. Tanya Ruma out for 8. PNG 3 wickets down, 45 runs in the middle of the 20th over, and there is a good break. The pressure bowling has done it for Thailand again. They have been bowling very good lines, keeping it tight, restricting PNG from scoring freely. Pressure builds. Mistake came, resulted in a wicket. That is good cricket shown here by the Thailand cricket team, the women's cricket team. Pauka Siaka is on for PNG. A very, very experienced player for PNG has come on to bat following the dismissal of Tanya Ruma. Siaka and Brandetau will have to put on a partnership here to turn things around for Thailand, or actually PNG. Put the pressure back onto the Thailand bowlers. Another good bowling effort by Onikam Chompu. 1 run and a wicket. 3 for 45 after 20 overs. And Sulipon Laomi has been brought onto the attack by the captain of the Thailand team. Very, very good team management here by the Thailand captain Chai Wai. Narumal Chai Wai is Sulipon Laomi second ball. Sorry, it's the first ball. Second ball. There you go. Scoreboard has been updated. Dot ball and a leg by for Laomi's first two balls of a first over, bowling from the Manwen of the field. Pauke Siaka is onto the strike for PNG. Faced two balls so far, yet to get off the mark. Sulipon Laomi for Thailand, one of the spin bowlers for Thailand, has been going really well for her team in the series, bowling tightly, getting wickets, getting key wickets in the first matches that have been played here in Port Moresby versus Papua New Guinea. This is in the middle of her first over, just a leg by considered in this over so far. Two balls to go. Siaka on strike onto the back foot, very strong the back foot. Siaka punch a ball down to the mid wicket area. The fielder moves to her left to get at the ball, and one ball to go in Laomi's first over. Again on the back foot, Siaka goes on to the offside this time. Straight to the fielder, another dot ball, good over. Laomi one maiden here, just leg by, one over, one maiden. 0 runs, 0 wickets. Papua New Guinea 3 for 46 after 21 overs. Onika Kamchomp has come on to the attack, continuing from the Vicinian. Bredatau on 9 runs facing Kamchompu. She has struggled a bit trying to score off Kamchompu's deliveries, but good bowling from Kamchompu, good fielding from the Thailand offside fielders have been saving runs. Balls been hit back to the offside field, straight to the fielders, but has been very, very handy in the fielding. The Thailand offside fielders. Bredatau going heavy on the offside, but the fielders have been very good restricting runs here. Brenda goes for a reverse sweep, and that has cost her wicket, loses her head, goes for a big reverse sweep. That is the 4th wicket down for PNG for 46 runs, 21.3 overs. That was a brain explosion from the captain of Papua New Guinea's side. She was not struggling to hit through the fielders, hitting straight, tries to be over innovative, goes for a reverse sweep that was not on, misses the ball straight onto the wicket. That is poor batting from the captain for 46 PNG. After 21.3 overs, good bowling from the Thailand bowlers. Very, very impressive figures. The tight bowling and the tight fielding, the outstanding ground fielding from the Thailand fielders are playing into the heads of the PNG batters, and making bad shots and costing their wickets. Young Erani Pokana has come on to bat for PNG to join her older teammates in Pauga to try and turn things around for PNG, but it is looking gloomy. Hopefully, we see another good partnership in the remaining batters for Papua New Guinea. Maiden wicket so far for Onika Kamchompu. Another very good spell by the experienced spin bowler for Thailand. Doing a good job, has been doing a very good job for the team all throughout the series. Completes the over, wicket maiden, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 6 runs, 2 wickets taken by Onika Kamchompu. PNG are 4 wickets down for 46 runs after 22 overs. Sulipon Laumi coming from the man of the field. A rare loose ball in the first ball of her second over. Pauga smashes the ball onto the offside boundary area and gets a good boundary for PNG. Second ball went for a single run, brings the young Erani Pokana onto strike. PNG gets their 50 runs in 22.1 over, and Sulipon Laumi has cleaned up young Erani Pokana's wicket. 5th wicket down for 51 runs. PNG further into trouble. Erani Pokana goes for no score. Sulipon Laumi gets her first wicket in his second over. 1 for 5 with good figures again. Straight through, beaten by the spin. Has no idea, and 5 down for 51 runs. Siaka on 5, not out better, and Sibona Jimmy will join Siaka with PNG in deep trouble. 5 for 51, 22.4 overs. Sibona Jimmy onto, oh, that is straight up. The very next ball, Sibona Jimmy has been dismissed out LBW. Sulipun, Laumi 1 for 5. It's now going to be 2 for 5. Bang bang, she goes. PNG 6 for 51. Sibono Jimmy out for a duck. Golden duck. Sibono Jimmy back in the pavilion. Very good bowling from the Thailand bowlers. Sulipon and Laumi takes a second wicket for Hessa. Figures to 2 wickets for 5 runs. 1.5 overs. And PNG are in all sorts of trouble. Hannah Thomas in for PNG. She got some runs in the second ODI match, and she will be looking to continue her good form. But Thailand bowlers have been very, very good in this third ODI match. Bowling tightly, building pressure, and PNG better keep making mistakes, costing them 6 wickets so far. 50 runs in 23 overs. That is the over for Sulipon. Monica Kamchompu will continue from the Bissinian of the field to bowl her 6th over. Very, very economical, impressive. Monica Kamchompu, 5 overs, 2 wickets taken for 6 runs. Siaka will be facing Kamchompu on the forward drive straight to the cover fielder. Siaka very positive with her fit movements, as she has been doing all throughout the series, coming on with a very positive mind, placing on to the onside, was in the air for a little bit, but wide of the bowler, goes for another single. She brings a score to 6. And Hannah Thomas is on the strike for PNG, has joined Pau Kisiaka following the dismissal of Sibona Jimmy. Sulipon Laumi striking twice, 2 successive balls, will be on a hat-trick. Kamchompu, 4 balls so far, 1 run conceded, looking to finish the 24th over strongly. Nicely played defensively by Hannah Thomas. 1 ball to go. Kamchompu, another good over. This is a 6th. Hannah Thomas goes defensive, completes the over, 1 run off the over, 6 overs bowled. Monica Kamchompu 2 for 7 runs. After 24 overs, PNG 6 for 52. Two overs. This is the start of her 3rd over for Thailand. Dot ball, first up. Siaka is on strike, goes it on, hits the ball onto the offside again. Very solid on the back foot. Siaka Scores a lot of runs playing on the back foot, especially hitting through the cover and the point region. Very successful in that area. And we'll be looking to build on from here for PNG. Hannah Thomas, who scored a few runs in the second ODI on Saturday, has come onto the stage, joining Siaka to hopefully turn things around for PNG. They still have over 25 overs, still a long way to go in their innings, but losing wickets, losing too many wickets. But credit to the Thailand bowlers, they have been very, very good with their line and lengths, with their variation as well. Has been very good. They've been bowling spin bowlers. 5 bowlers bowled so far. Only 1 pace bowler. The rest have been spin bowlers, and the PNG batters have struggled against the spin, losing regular wickets. Laumi, just one considered of a third over, 2 for 6. Papua New Guinea after 25 overs, a 6 for 53. Onika Kanchompu coming, continuing from the Bicini end of the field. This is a 7th over, bowling to Pauka Siaka, who is on 7 runs of 12 balls. The only batter that has been very positive against the spin bowlers throughout the season, throughout the series. Going back on the back foot this time. He has been very good, very positive. Goes back on the back foot this time, plays it down to the leg side. Gets another run for her team. Hannah Thomas. Trying to help Siaka to turn things around for PNG. Pitched up ball. Siaka hits it back. Thomas hits it straight back to the bowler. Kamchompu in the middle of her 7th over. Hannah Thomas on the front foot, defensive shot. Another dot ball. 2 runs, 2 balls to go. Pitch outside of stump, straight to the point fielder. One ball to go. PNG. 6 wickets down. Hannah Thomas goes aerial down to the mid-on region. Fumble there by the deep mid-on fielder. Goes back for the second run. That is the over ball. 3 runs of the over. 2 for 10. Onika Kamchompu of 7 overs. Papua New Guinea 6 for 56 after 26 overs. Siaka is on strike now. The bowling card for Thailand. Very, very impressive, very outstanding figures in all of the Thailand bowlers. Sulipon Laumi coming down from the Bicini end of the park to bowl her 4th over. So far, 2 wickets taken, 6 runs. Siaka goes back deep into her wicket, plays a defensive back shot. Laumi pitching up, not afraid to pitch up to Siaka. She goes a wide outside, wide ball, outside of stump, wide ball, hits it over the infield. Deep point fielder out, protecting the boundary line. Moves in to field the ball. Just one run. Another good shot from Siaka. A positive one. Going back and fed on her back foot. Thomas plays it to the short Tedman region. Good quick run from the pair. Single for PNG. Allow me, very impressive for Thailand, doing a good job for her team and her captain. 3.3 overs, two wickets taken, 8 runs. Allow me. Siaka going back on the back foot. It's been very, very good playing against the spin. You've seen her fit down the pitch, going back deep into her wicket, trying to play a back foot shot on the short pitch balls, and has been very good. She goes back onto the back foot again, hits this time straight to the cover fielder. Pressure has been building on. PNG have not timed the ball quite well, not hitting the ball into the gaps as often as they would like. The ball is pitched up, played onto the leg side on full by Siaka, and brings a score to 10 runs, double figures now for Siaka. Hannah Thomas on three runs conceded of the fourth over for Laumi, 2 for 9 runs. PNG 6 for 59 after 27 overs. Onika Kamchompu has been replaced at the Bisini end of the ground by Chatu Rongratana. Changing ends. She was bowling from the other side of the wicket. Now the captain has asked her to come and replace the impressive Onika Kamchompu at the Bisini end of the field. She will be bowling her 6th over. Very impressive as well. 1 for 10 runs. Bowling to Papua Siaka has now moved to double figures in her runs. 10 runs of 20 balls. Chaturang Gratana dot ball start again. There's been a lot of very good dot ball starts and edges it on to the wicketkeeper who could not hang on to the catch. That was a hard catch, edged by Papua Siaka. That would have been more, unfortunately, or fortunately for Siaka. The keeper could not hold on to the catch. It was a hard catch, hard chance. Deflected off her body, didn't quite glove it, and the ball was dropped. Siaka survives. Chaturang Gratana bowling really well, coming from the Bisinian after bowling 5 overs from the Manuan, switched and almost got the wicket of Papua Siaka from the other end of the wicket. 1 run so far conceded in her 6th over. Almost a wicket, a drop catch by a wicket keeper. A hard catch, a hard chance. But Papua survives. It's 6 for 60 now for PNG. Onto the leg side by Hannah Thomas. Just a single, happy with a single. Thomas and Siaka trying to calm things down for PNG. 2 runs off the over. This is the end of 6th over for Chaturang Gratana. 1 for 12. PNG after 28 overs are 6 wickets down for 61. A cluster of wickets on the run rate chart there. And PNG, Pauka Siaka and Hannah Thomas will have to dig deep for their team and change things for PNG. Hopefully to score a challenging target at this stage there for 61. Sulipon Laumi coming down from the Manwen of the park. Impressive 2.2 wickets for 9 runs, 4.1 over. Another dot ball start for Laumi. Pressure on for PNG, straight through this time. Thomas goes on the front foot. Laumi, the pin bit the outside edge of the bat. Taken by wicketkeeper. Another dot ball, 4.2 overs for Laumi. This time she attacks the pads. Well played onto the onside. The mid-on fielder by Hannah Thomas playing it down straight down the ground. Sulipon Laumi in the middle of her 5th over, 1 run conceded so far. Siaka on strike, goes on the back foot, hits it to the between the extra cover fielder and the mid-off fielder. The mid-off fielder running to her left. Siaka and Thomas manages a safe single run. Brings the score to 63, 2 runs so far, 2 balls remaining in Laumi's 5th over, and Hannah Thomas this time flicks the ball down to the leg side. The deep fine leg fielder coming to field the ball. Single run taken, last ball, 3 runs so far. Sulipon, 4.5 overs. Will be looking to finish in strong and almost traps Siaka in front of the wicket. Probably got some bat onto the delivery on the ball. And Laumi, after 5 overs, 2 wickets taken, 12 runs. PNG, 4 after 29 overs. Siaka and Thomas digging deep for PNG. Another sunny day in Port Moresby. It has been sunny for the last couple of months, and the population in Port Moresby is crying for rain. The field has been dry for a couple of months. The in-house irrigation system has been pumped up, and the groundsmen for the cricket PNG have done a pretty good job getting the field up to international standards despite the dry weather, and we were able to get some good cricket on Amini Park. Well done to our ground staff, Misty and the boys, and everyone at Cricket PNG doing a good job developing and keep growing the game here in Papua New Guinea. Chatu Rong Ratana getting some sharp 10 here, spinning the ball into the wicket from way outside of the off stump. Leg by Sofa in the middle of her 7th over. Chatu Rong Ratana bowling from the Bisinian. Again, another big 10 there. Pauka Siaka playing on the back foot again. Has been very strong on the back foot. 2 runs added to PNG's total, 6 for 67. 2 balls to go in Chaturang Gratana's 7th over. 1 for 14. And Siaka on strike has now moved to 14 of 28. Goes back onto the back foot. Punches the ball straight back to the bowler. Fielding off her own bowling. Chaturang Gratana keeping it tight. Last ball, 3 runs considered so far. Siaka on strike. Again, using the 10, sharp 10 happening there. Good bowling by Chaturangratana. Finishes off with a double. 3 runs considered, 1 for 14 runs in Chaturangratana's 7th over. PG 6 for 6 turn, 30 overs gone. 20 overs remaining. Still 120 balls. If most of the balls are scored off, PNG will be look post a big total. Given the spare contributes a handy partnership between them to save the PNG innings. Thailand yet to bat, bowling really well, restricting PNG to 6 for 76 to this stage. Very impressive bowling figures for all of the Thailand bowlers. Very economical bowling, very good line and length. They have not bowled too many loose balls. PNG following a good start by the openers, batting 10 overs, and wickets have fallen in quick fashion since then. Now have lost 6 wickets in 67 runs considered. Sullivan Laumi is 2 for 12, 2 more balls to go in her 6th over. And now Thomas goes hard onto the offside. The point in, hits it right, the point fielder. Another good piece of fielding. Returns the ball back into the wicketkeeper. In the pressure on for PNG batters. Laumi last ball, another solid over. Dot ball to finish off her 6th over. This will be another maiden over for Sullivan Laumi. Laumi 2 maiden overs. 2 taken for 12 runs. PNG after 31 overs, 6 for 67. Chaturangratana is on for Thailand, continuing from the Bisinian. Siaka hits it straight down the ground through the cover region, the mid wicket region on the onside. Again, using her feet, coming down to the pitch of the ball, playing it positively on the onside through the mid wicket region, mid off fielder in the boundary line goes to her right side to field the ball, but Siaka gets 2 runs, brings her score to 16. Good comeback ball, a dot ball from Chaturangratana Pauke. Siaka goes back on the back foot, misses. 3rd ball onto the front foot, defensive shot. The ball was in the air for a little bit. Catch call, but ball lands safely. Siaka survives. Chaturangratana in the middle of her 8th over. Bowled her first 5 overs from the opposite end of the wicket. The captain replaced her, brings her on to the Bisini end of the ground, continuing her good job. 2 runs conceded so far in her 8th over. Her 3rd over bowling from the Bisini end of the ground. 2 runs so far, 2 balls remaining in her 8th over. Pauke Siaka, solid again, very experienced player, trying to help her team get out of trouble. Goes on the leg side, back foot, flick onto the square leg fielder. PNG 6 for 71 after 32 overs. The Thailand bowling card, very impressive bowling card. The wickets have been shed. Kamchompu and Laumi taking 2, Chaturong Ratana 1, and Maya and the bowling troop has been very, very outstanding for Thailand. And now Thomas moves around in the crease, trying to put some pressure back onto the bowler. Laumi, another impressive start, dot ball start. Very good bowling. Laumi, and now Thomas goes to the offside cover region, hits it through the gap. That's a single, brings the score to 70 runs. Thomas moves to 7. Siaka is on strike. 16 runs of 36 balls. Laumi continuing. Siaka on the back foot again, plays it onto the onside square leg region side. Gets another single for herself. Brings the total to 71 for PNG. Thomas takes strike. 7 runs of 29 balls. Laumi has been very, very good all throughout this series. Bowled a lot of overs, built pressure, took wickets with impressive line and length in her bowling. Siaka goes on the back foot. Actually, it was Hannah Thomas goes for a cut shot in the last delivery. 3 runs so far of Sulipon Laumi's 7th over against Siaka, playing off the back foot down to the onside square leg region. Gets another run, bringing her score to 18 runs. 1 ball to go, 4 runs conceded so far. Another good over from Laumi. Last ball of her 7th over. Thomas is on strike, 8 runs. Wide off stump, and now Thomas hits it through the gap, through the cover region. Deep cover fielder, protecting the boundaries out in the deep. 5 runs conceded. Good over for P. On that occasion, 5 runs. The runs have dried up, and this over has gone for 5 single runs. Handy for P. That brings the score to 74 after 33 overs. Thomas on 9, Siaka on 18. 34th over coming up for PNG. Chaturong Gratana continue from the Vicinian of the park. Sorry, it's been changed. There's been some change. I've been corrected. H is signaling and correcting the error. It's going to be Putawong replacing Chaturong Gratana from the Vicinian. This is the 7th over for Putawong. 6.1 overs. Taken 1 wicket for 20 runs. Starts her 7th over with a dot ball. Thomas, a leading edge. The ball running down to the Tadman region. 1 run for PNG. For Henao Thomas, Siaka gets strike on 18 runs. Putawong, third ball onto the leg side and dropped by the square leg fielder. Going to her left side, driving onto her left side. Drops the ball. She actually got to the ball, but probably dropped it on impact on the ground. But however, nevertheless, Siaka survives again That would have been a big wicket for Thailand. The replay shows there. Siaka survives, moves to 19 runs. Fifth ball, dot ball again. Thomas on 10 runs of 35 balls. Siaka 19 of 39 balls. 2 runs conceded so far in Putawong's 7th over. Jamie, or actually Thomas, goes for 10 runs. 7th wicket down for Papua New Guinea. 76 runs on the board. Thomas looking to come down to the pitch of the wicket. The spin of the ball does the job and straight through the off stump rattles. PNG loses their 7th wicket. Hannah Thomas bowled by Putawong for 10 runs. PNG 7 for 76 of 34 overs, and drinks break will be taken. We will be back shortly for more cricket action on Amini Park here in Port Moresby. The one-day international series between PNG women's cricket team and Thailand women's cricket team. This is the third and the last ODI match here in Port Moresby. Thailand are 2-0 up going into the third match today. Papua New Guinea won the toss and elected to bat first, and after 34 overs, PNG are 7 for 77. Fanita Maya has now been brought onto the attack to clean the tail up for Thailand. She has been very impressive again all throughout the series. Into the third match, another outstanding performance with the ball. Bowling 5.2 overs so far. Unluckily, not to take a wicket, but impressive figures, none for 7 runs. Middle of her 6th over, Siaka is on 20 and young Dika Lohia has come onto the stage for PNG following the dismissal of Hannah Thomas. Vanita Maya goes onto the leg side. The batter suggesting, looking at the umpire, suggesting for a wide run, but probably within the wide guidelines as the umpire thinks so. A dot ball, 2 balls to go, 1 run so far in Maya's 6th over. Full pitch, not afraid to attack the batter here. 2 runs in her 6th over, 1 ball remaining. 7 for 78. Siaka on 20 runs, fighting hard for her team, trying to change the tide here, but the Thailand bowlers are not giving too many loose balls. Their ground fielding has been very good. Occasionally goes loose, but most of the time they have been very, very good with the ball and with the ground fielding for Thailand. The Manhattan chart showing the run rates and the wicket rates. Here, a cluster of wickets in the middle there of PNG that has had them. But credit to the Thailand bowlers. They have been very good in their line and lengths, in their bowling. Very, very good figures from all of the bowlers. Putawong is continuing from the Bicini end of the field. 2 for 22, 7.1 overs. This is her 8th over. Good start again. Young Dikalohia on strike. Goes on to the front foot forward defensive shot. Positive there on that occasion. Stepping out towards the pitch of the ball. Young Dikalohia joining the veteran Papua Siaka, who is on steady 20 runs for PNG. Handy contribution in the PNG's small total to the stage of 78. Putawong 3 dot balls in the middle of her 8th over. Make it 4 dot balls, 2 balls to go. Goes to the gully region, playing the ball down to the gully region. Tries to go for a run. Siaka was not interested at the non-striker's end. Again, straight to the gully fielder this time. Another good over, maiden over for Putawong. Completes her 8th over for 22 runs. 2 maidens as well. Very economical figures of 2.75 runs per over. Maiden over to complete the 36 over. Papua New Guinea are 7 for 78 runs. Siaka holding forth for PNG, 20 runs of 41 balls. The Kalohia has just come on to bat, 1 run of 10 balls. Vanita Maya goes outside off stump. Siaka tries to cut the ball down to the point region, misses the ball, wicketkeeper catches. Dot ball, another good start. Fanita Maya, dot ball starts. This is a 7th over. Has been going really well. Siaka goes back onto the back foot, plays the ball down to the leg side to the fine leg area. Goes across for another single run. 7 for 79. A good day out here in Port Moresby, especially at the Amini Park cricket field. Sun is out. Good cricket happening, especially from the Thailand bowling troop. Naruemal Chaiwai has been very good in her bowling changes, swapping the bowlers from end to end, and the bowlers have been very good with their line and lengths, led by Fanita Maya in the middle of a 7th over. No wickets for 9 runs. Dikalohia goes on to the back foot, tries to play it down to the point region, straight to the fielder this time. 7 for 79. Dikalohia, 1 run facing the classy Fatamaya. 2 balls remaining in his 7 overs, 1 run so far. Goes full on the block hole. Kalohia puts the bat down in time. A good Yorker ball. Good variation there. Fanita Maya having a bit of giggle out there, having fun. Rightfully so. They have taken 7 wickets so far. 2-0 up in the series. PNG in deep trouble here. And Fanita Maya is having fun. 1 ball to go in her 7th over. Dikalohia tries to play it onto the gully region, but good tight bowling. Hits it back to the bowler, fields off her own bowling. Fanita Maya bowling 7 overs. No wickets taken for herself. Conceded 9 runs in her 7 overs. Papua New Guinea after 37 overs, a 7 for 79. Chatu Rongratana coming from the Vicinian, spins the ball across PNG's Pauke Siaka's body down to the leg side. The umpire signals wide, a rare loose ball in the first ball of Chaturong Gratana's 8th. Actually, it's the 9th over for Chaturong Gratana. 1 for 17. Continuing from the Vicinian, Siaka slid on the back foot again. Hits it back to the mid-wicket fielder. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. 8.1 overs. Chaturong Gratana keeping it tight for her team. Doing a good job. Siaka goes aerial. Takes it onto the bowler and the ball bounces. Couple of bounces into the boundary line. Good shot. Pauke Siaka goes aerial. Goes for a big shot and gets some results. Brings her score to 25 runs of 45 balls. Goes onto her knee. Slog sweeps over the square leg fielder. 4 runs for PNG. 7 for 84. Siaka on 25. Chaturong Gratana goes to the offside this time. Siaka on the back foot again. straight to the point region and the cover region. Another dot ball. 5 runs so far for Chatu Rongratana's 9th over. She will be looking to finishing strongly here. She has bowled really well up to this stage. Won't be giving too many loose balls to the Thailand batters for PNG. Back foot shot again, defensive this time. 3 dot balls after the boundary ball. Good comeback. Will be looking finishing the over with a good ball. Siaka jumps onto the front foot, tries to get to the pitch of the ball. Nicely doing so, hitting the ball down to the mid-on fielder for another single, brings score to 26. Thailand bowling chart. Putawang 2 wickets. Chatu Rongratana 1. Kamchompu 2 wickets. Laomi taking 2 wickets as well. PNG after 38 overs, 7 for 85. Lohia on 1, Siaka 26. Narwemol Chaiwai, the captain of the Thailand team, has retained Fanita Maya coming down from the Manu end of the field. Starts off with another dot ball. Siaka trying to play it on the back foot down to the cover region. Misses. Dot ball, first ball, Fanita Maya. Siaka goes to the offside through the gap between the cover and the gully fielder. More runs for Siaka. 7 for 89. Brings Siaka score to 30 runs of 51 balls. The veteran for PNG, Siaka, leading from the front. Trying her best, doing a good 30 handy runs in the total here for PNG. 89 for 7 wickets down in the middle of the 39th over. Siaka fighting on for Lewas. Plays it onto the onside. Drags the ball from outside off stump to the square leg region. Dikalohia backs up nicely. A quick single taken. PNG 90 runs on the board. Siaka getting majority of the runs. She is on 31. Lohia on strike. 1 run so far of 14 balls. Fanita Maya moves into ball to Lohia on the front foot. Cover drive by Dika Lohia into the gap. Deep mid-wicket. Deep cover fielder, I should say. Moves into field the ball out in the deep. 6 runs so far in the 8th over of Fanita's spell. 9 for 15. Good over for PNG so far as runs are concerned. 6 runs of this over so far. There have not been too many runs over 6 runs per over. This is a good over for PNG, especially of Fanita's bowling, and as far as runs are concerned, this is a good over for PNG. 6 runs so far. Last ball, Siaka on strike. Good ball, full pitch, nicely played defensively by Pauke Siaka. That is the over ball. 6 runs so far, 6 runs of the over. The 8th over for Fanita Maya has been completed. No wickets for 15 runs. Siaka and Lohia doing a good job. 15 runs in the partnership so far. Siaka scoring 12 of the 15 runs. Dikalohia fighting and helping her senior teammate in Pauke Siaka. 7 for 91, 11 overs remaining. Siaka Lohia facing Chaturong Ratana. This is her 10th and the last over of her spell. Bowling 5 straight overs from the Bicini end of the field with impressive figures. 1 for 22 into the pads of Dika Lohia. Another dot ball. 7 for 91. Lohia supporting her veteran teammate Pauke Siaka onto the leg side by Dika Lohia. Flicks it onto the leg side straight to the mid wicket fielder. 3 dot balls in the middle of Chaturong Ratana's 10th over. 1 for 22. Dika Lohia again flicks the ball to the leg side. The mid wicket fielder moving to her right to field the ball. Thinks of running across for a single run. Siaka was not interested, and this time gets it a bit finer down to the fine leg region. The square leg fielder is square off the field, and Dika Lohia was able to steal a run, playing the ball down to the fine leg region. Last ball of Chaturong Ratana's 10th over. She will be looking to finish strongly here. Siaka gets to the pitch of the ball, chips the ball into the gap between the mid-on fielder and the mid-wicket fielder. Very good shot from Siaka. Chips the ball over the infield, and the deep mid-wicket fielder fields it. 2 runs for Siaka. Moves her score to 33 runs. PNG after 40 overs. 7 for 94. The run rate chart showing a big spike early on and steadily bringing the run rate down by Thailand, and PNG 7 for 94. Supon allow me replacing Fanita Maya from the I beg your pardon, the Manu end of the field. Nicely played, pulled down to the square leg area by young Dika Lohia, brings the score to 4. The veteran Siaka fighting for her team gets strike on 33 runs of 55 balls. Laumi pitches up. Siaka again confident on the front foot. Defensive shot straight to the fielder in the cover region. Ball, second ball from Laumi. Third ball, it's up in the air, safe, no fielder in the second. Well played by Siaka. Was in the air but safely on the ground now. Gets another run for herself. 34 runs. Sulipon Laumi in the middle of her 8th over. Thailand, Dika Lohia supporting the veteran Siaka on 4 runs. Handy runs for PNG. The 7th wicket partnership has gone over 20 runs so far. This time Laumi goes outside of off stump. Dika Lohia goes back on the back foot shot. Tries to play it into the cover and the point region. Misses, and dot ball again for Laumi. This time bowls a bit straighter into the wicket. Dika Lohia front foot defensive shot again. Dot ball, 2 runs so far in the 8th over for Sulipon. Dika Lohia goes back on the back foot. Well fielded by the cover fielder for Thailand. Putting pressure on the PNG batters. And dot ball effected as a result. Good piece of fielding. 7 for 96, 41 overs. Papua New Guinea fighting with Siaka on 34 and Dika Lohia on 4 runs. 9 overs remaining for PNG. And Onika Kamchompu will come on to bowl for Thailand. Bowling from the Vicini end of the ground. Siaka on 35, Lohia on 4. Siaka goes big onto the leg side and the boundary has been scored for Papua New Guinea by veteran Pauga Siaka. Brings the score to 100 runs on the board for Papua New Guinea. Well done, Siaka. Fighting for her team. Goes big on the leg side. Mid-wicket fielder. A poor effort. Fumbles the ball into the boundary and concedes 4 runs for her team. And Siaka goes on the leg side. Flicks onto the leg side again. Siaka very strong on the onside. Playing really well. Getting to the pitch of the ball. Going back on the back foot. Scoring runs in a very positive approach. And she goes back this time. And the umpire says not out. That look close. Very close. The umpire says not out. The bowler was very confident in her uphill. Will be interesting replay. Oh, that was probably going down the leg side for the umpire. That was close, but umpire says not out. Siaka survives. Last ball of Kam Chompu's 8th over. 4 runs. First ball. Comes back strong in her following 4 balls. And Siaka again onto the front foot. 2 more runs will be added for Siaka, bringing her score to 40 runs of 63 balls. 6 runs conceded from Kamchompu's 8th over. And PNG, after 42 overs, are 7 for 102 runs. Onika Kamchompu completes her over. Sulipon Laumi will continue from the Bava end of the field, the Manu end of the field, I should say. The southern part of the field is the Manu area, hence naming it after that area, the Manu end of the field. And the northern part is the Vicini end of the field. The Vicini is the area behind the wicket on the northern side of the pitch. So Sulipon Laumi is continuing from the southern part of the field, bowling her 9th over. 2 singles scored so far. Siaka and Dika Lohia fighting on for their team. Siaka plays it on to Actually, it's Dika Lohia. Slices the ball into the point region, straight to the fielder. A bit of fumble there. Tried to take a single on the fumble, but safely says no run taken. Was Dika Lohia trying to go onto the cover region again, trying to cut. Sulipon allow me, but another dot ball for Laumi. 2 runs so far, 2 balls remaining in the 9th over. Dika Lohia goes defensive shot onto the front foot. Last ball to go. Sulipon Laumi to finish at 9th over. 2 for 21. Pitched up and goes for a LBW appeal, and the umpire says out. That is the 8th wicket down for PNG. 8 wickets for 104 runs. Lohia handy 5 runs of 28 balls. Comes to an end here. Innings. Sulipon Laumi pitching up right in front of the wicket. Dika Lohia tries to sweep a straight ball. The umpire says out for 5 runs. Lohia departs. Siaka not out on 41 after 43 overs. Laumi completes her 9th over. 3 wickets for 21. The new batter for PNG is Lohia Tau, joining Pauke Siaka on 41 runs. It's moving as wickets fall around here. She has been very positive. Good running between the wickets on this occasion, on this ball. Onika Kam Chompu continuing from the Bisini end of the ground, the northern part of the ground, the Bisini end. Bowling here, 9th over, 2 runs. So far, Siaka goes big again, out to the deep fielders, scoring another 1 run. She brings her score to 44 of 66 balls. Siaka doing the right thing, making sure to attack the bowler as Thailand takes another wicket, going deep into the tail. Siaka now trying to score some quick runs, some big runs here before she runs out of partners here. Steadily on 44. Very good innings from the veteran, the experienced Pauke Siaka, leading from the front. And now Lohia Tau. Actually, it's Lohia Tau. Goes aerial, hits the ball in the air, lands safely in front of the mid-on fielder, deep mid-on fielder, running in to field the ball, running in to catch, but the ball lands safely. 4 runs so far in this over. Onika Kam Chompu in the middle of her 9th over, 2 for 20. Siaka goes back on the back foot. Her strength has been scoring runs down the onside, especially positively rocking back on her back foot, playing the ball onto the onside. And even the pitch-up balls, she has been very positive, coming towards the pitch of the ball. Lohia Tau will need to make sure she is rotating strike, giving most of the strike to Siaka. That is the way she hits it down to the mid-on region. Left-hand batter, playing it onto the mid-on region. Deep mid-on, out in the deep. 6 runs so far for PNG. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Last ball to go in the 9th over for Onika Kamchompu. 2 for 22. Siaka on strike. Tossed up ball. Siaka goes hard onto the shot again. Hits it straight down to the mid-wicket field out in the deep mid-wicket fielder. Siaka moves to 46. That is a good over for PNG. As far as runs are concerned, 7 runs conceded of Kamchompu's 9th over, and PNG fighting hard. Siaka leading from the front. 46 runs of 68 balls. Lohiatau on 2. PNG 8 for 111 after 44 overs, 6 overs remaining. Siaka and Lohiatau will need to ensure they play most of these remaining balls or remaining overs, and Lohiatau has to just keep rotating the strike, give the strike, most of the strike to Siaka, as she is all set. She's been going for some big shots, as she's already been there for quite some time. Onto the pads by Laumi. Siaka coming back for the second run, and good call there. She needs to get most of the strike. Lohiatau has to be aware on that occasion. She needs to ensure that Siaka is given the majority of the strike in these remaining balls. Good run in between the wicket in the end. Lohiatau needs to be aware, needs to be alert, and look out for the second run, ensuring strike rotation to Siaka. The Thailand bowlers will be bowling tight. The PNGs running between the wicket, especially from Lohiatau. Has to be spot on. Laumi, second ball edged onto the offside by Siaka. The ball is running down to the boundary line. It will be a good boundary if it hits the line, and that is a good shot for PNG, and Siaka gets her 50 runs. Very well batted under pressure. 52 runs of 71 balls. The veteran, the experienced Pauka Siaka leading from the front. Handy 50 runs. Much needed 50 runs for PNG. Brings the score to 117, 8 wickets down. She goes on to the back foot again. Plays it to the gully fielder. Going really well. Has been the main run getter for PNG. Impressive. Using her experience. Applying the experience acquired over the years. Siaka. Good leadership from the veteran player. The experienced Siaka. Under pressure. PNG have been under an onslaught from the Thailand bowlers, but Siaka has held her head cool, calm, scoring 50 runs. Whoa, that looked close. The direct hit. Lohiatau too casual there. Gets a bat down on time before the ball hit the wicket. That is the over ball from Sulipon Laumi, PNG. After 45 overs, 8 for 117 runs, 5 overs remaining, 30 balls remaining, and Siaka has scored 50 runs so far, 52 of 74 balls. Onika Kamchompu to bowl her 10th over from the Bisini and Lohiatau. Play it smart, keep rotating the strike, ensure the set batter gets most of the strike. Hits it straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Dot ball for Onika Kamchompu. First ball into her 10th over. 2 for 23. And Lohiatau hits up another dot ball. She needs to put bat on ball, get Siaka on strike. Watch the ball here. Plays and misses. Good over so far from Onika Kamchambu. Trying to put the back onto Siaka, who has been on the non-stress end. And that will be awareness for Thailand to ensure Siaka is kept off the strike, as the danger batter here for PNG is looking set to go big in the 9 overs on 52. Very solid 52 of 74 runs. Kamchompu slowing things down. Lohia goes for a sweep shot, and Kamchompu gets a 10th wicket. PNG losing their 9th wicket. 117 on the board. 45.4 overs. 45.5 overs actually. Lohiata goes for 2. Bowl Kamchompu. A good over from Kamchompu. Good awareness here, keeping Siaka off the strike. She is the danger girl. Danger batter here for PNG. That is again good awareness from the Thailand fielders and bowlers, keeping Siaka off strike. Vicky Buruka, the Tupsi Kekeni, hailing from Tubusar village. Dixie, actually it's Buruka Vicky, following the dismissal of Lohiatau. Buruka Vicky, she needs to watch this ball closely to not have wicket, as Siaka will be left stranded on the other side. This is the last wicket. Buruka Vicky nicely plays it onto the offside. Good forward defensive shot. Straight drive or cover drive to the cover fielder. Dot ball, another good over. Kamchompu completing her 10th over. 3 wickets for 23 runs. Very impressive again. Solid for her team. PNG, 46 overs gone. 9 for 117. Maya has been brought back to start off her 9th over. Bowls it onto that nice plate onto the final region by Taka. Was another boundary for PNG. The veteran gets another boundary. It's 9 for 117. PNG moves to 121. Siak on 56 runs. Doing a good job for him. Rare bad ball from Anita Maya. Trying to do too much. Trying to clean up the tail. Gets the leg side for the good boundary for herself. Play to the on play. That is only time. You don't like to play. Fanita plays a full ball. Buruka Vicky needs to just get some ball onto the bat, or get some bat onto the ball. Get Pauke Siaka back on the strike. This is the last wicket. Fanita Maya in the middle of her 9th over. None for 20 runs. This over is gone for 5 runs so far in the middle of the 9th over. 3 deliveries remaining. Fanita. Buruka Vicky tries to go at it, attempts to go at the wide pitch ball, plays and miss. Dot ball again, 2 balls remaining. Fanita Maya to complete her 9th over. Again leading from the front. No wickets, but 20 runs, just 20 runs conceded. Nicely played onto the onside by Buruka Vicky on her back foot. Place it down to the leg side. Last ball of Fanita Maya's 9th over. Burukaviki on strike. Goes full and that will be close. Yes, that's block hole. Burukaviki tries to play it on the onside and Fanita Maya, well deserved wicket, taking the last wicket. 1 for 20 runs in 9 overs. Pauke Siaka left stranded solidly on 57 runs, bringing her team's score to some respectability with her outstanding 56 runs of 77 balls. Well done to her. But the Thailand bowlers have come to the party again, restricting Papua New Guinea to 122 runs in 47 overs, and the strong batting lineup for Thailand will require 123 runs to wrap up the series, the ODI series, in fine style. But PNG bowlers will not make it easier for Thailand. PNG 122 all out in 47 overs. Thailand to bat second. We will be back. This will be lunch break for the match, and we will be back shortly with the second innings of Welcome back to the Amini Park here in Port Moresby. This is the third and the final match, one-day international match between Papua New Guinea and Thailand women cricket teams. PNG have batted first and have set a target of 123. Thailand women will be looking to score the runs and clean sweep the ODI series 3-0. They are 2-0 up going into this final match of the International Cricket Series against PNG. 2-0 up. They have bowled really well earlier on in the day. PNG captain Brandon Tao won the toss and elected to bat first. The bowling for Thailand was outstanding yet again, restricting PNG to 123 runs. Thailand are now starting their innings. The umpires are signaling to the scorers, to the outfield officials to get things going underway. PNG's Burukaviki left arm medium pace starts the innings for PNG, coming from the northern end of the cricket field, down from the Bicini area of the northern part of the field. We are going to name this end, the northern part, as the Bicini end. The area on the northern part is called Bicini, and such we are going to name the northern side as the Bicini end, while the southern part of the field is named after the area around the southern region of the cricket field, the Manu end of the field. The area is named as Manu, hence we will be labeling the southern part of the field as the Manu end. Burukaviki, third ball, 3 dot balls so far. Good start to her first over. She has been very good. Young Vicky Buruka has been very good in the series, opening the bowling for the one-day international matches for PNG. Three dot balls in the middle of the first over. Onto the leg side, Fanita Maya for Thailand is opening the batting for Thailand. She has been ably supported by Shantam, who is on the non-strikers end, Natakan Shantam for Thailand. The two opening batters have done a good job for their team. They have been very good in the opening stand, creating the foundation for their batting side. They have been very, very useful up the order. Chantam and Fanita Maya. Maya, rare skill. She can open the batting and she can open the bowling, or she have been opening the batting and opening the bowling for Thailand with very impressive and outstanding performances with both the ball and the bat. Fanita Maya, Vicky Buruka bowls up. Cover drive from Fanita Maya, and that is the over ball. Maiden over from Burukaviki for PNG. Good start. First over, Thailand. No runs yet, no wickets down. PNG will be looking to defend their small total of 122. The main run getter for PNG early on in the innings was the veteran Pauka Siaka, scoring 56 runs of 75 balls. bringing the PNG's total to some respectability. 122 runs, main contributor with 56 runs. Very impressive performance with the bat by the veteran. And now she is now being called upon by her captain to open the bowling for PNG. Hopefully she gets a bit more success with the ball this time. She has been very good, but Thailand batters have been just as good as the PNG players, PNG bowlers. They have shown some very impressive skills in the batting department as well. Siaka following a very good batting performance, scoring the most of PNG's 122 runs, 56 runs of her own batting. Now is bowling for PNG. Wickets will be key for PNG. Chantam, Natakan Chantam off the mark for Thailand. Wide pitch ball by Pauke Siaka, and Chantam was able to help it along the way down to the Tadman region for 2 runs. Off the mark, Chantam, Thailand as well off the mark. 2 runs on the board for Thailand. Siaka attacks the wicket this time. Chantam plays it onto the leg side powerfully through the gap, and that's the first boundary for Thailand. Siaka not quite getting the line right, bowling into the legs, and Natakam Chantam was able to put it away for the first boundary of the Thailand innings. Thailand are now 6 runs on the board. Natakam Chantam on 6 runs of 4 balls, chasing a small target of 123. They are very experienced cricket side, the Thailand women's cricket team. Their match awareness has been very good all throughout the series. They understand situations of the game. They pull the game back when required. They also can go hard on the bowlers when needed. They have been showing good cricket knowledge in this series, and PNG have been at the receiving end of their outstanding performance by the Thailand cricketers with both the bat and also with the ball. 7 runs coming off that over, and off to a good start yet again. Thailand 9 for 7 after 2 overs. Buruka Vicky will be continuing from the Bicini end of the field. She has been very good for her team. She was on a maternity leave, had to go away to get her baby, and she just came back on about a couple of months back into the training, and now is opening the batting for, actually opening the bowling for PNG, and has been very useful. Bowls down the leg side. I don't think that is out. Pitch outside, way outside of the leg stump. The umpire, very good decision by the PNG umpire, our very own women's international umpire, Helen Hai. Good decision in the end. Well pitched outside of the leg stump. You can't give those lbs when the ball is pitched outside of the leg stump. Good decision by the umpire, Helena Tai, PNG's international female umpire. Good ball. Fanita comes out to the pitch of the ball, plays it straight to the middle fielder. Put some pressure back onto the bowler. Buruka Vicky has been very good, building pressure for the batters Fanita showing good experience there, trying to unsettle the tight lines of Buruka Vicky. Tries to come down the wicket, hits the ball straight to the mid of fielder, and Buruka Vicky has been very good. Consistent lines. And this time a little bit too straight on this occasion, and Chantam, Natakan Chantam, flicks it down to the fine leg region. Actually, it's the square leg region. The square leg fielder was quite straighter on this occasion and hits over the infield, runs down to the boundary for her second boundary. Natakan Chantam has come onto the pitch with a very positive mindset, jumping onto the loose balls and running hard between the wickets. Fumble by PNG's fielders. More runs for Thailand, more runs for Natakan Chantam, bringing the score to 14 runs on the board for Thailand. Burukaviki licking a few runs here. 1 and 4 and 2. 7 runs so far with 2 balls remaining in her second over. Chantam pitched up ball straight to the mid-on fielder. Good comeback here. Vicky Buruka Vicky will be trying to close off the over on a high note, not to lick more runs in her last ball of the second over. 7 runs so far. We'll be looking to close off the over well. Natakam has come on to bat with a positive approach and hits it straight back to the mid-on fielder. 14 runs on the board for Thailand after 3 overs. Fanita Maya and Natakan Chantam. The partnership is worth 14 runs so far. Run rate is at 4.67. Run rate required is 2.32. Not a big ask due to the small target set by PNG, and Chantam and Maya have started on a very positive note. 3 overs, none for 14. Siaka goes straight, stump to stump. Defended by Fanita Maya. Forward defensive shot. Hits the ball straight back to the cover region for a dot ball, and Fanita goes hard on the wide pitch ball. Siaka gets some bat onto it, edges the ball down to the gully region, the vacant gully region. Ball goes down to the deep third man fielder for a single run for Fanita Maya. Brings Chantam on strike and goes hard. Ball was in the air, almost a catch by Siaka of her own bowling. Didn't quite react quicker enough to have a good crack at the catch. It was all her fingers onto the ball. The reaction was a bit too slow for Siaka. Almost catching the ball off her own ball in a return catch, but a dot ball. Chantam survives, plays it onto the offside. Another single for Thailand. Fanita goes hard again to the wide pitch ball, again into the vacant gully region. Third man fielder running across to cover the ball. None for 17. 1 ball to go, 3 runs so far in Pauke Siaka's second over. Chantam on strike. Nicely, powerfully played through the cover region. Full pitch ball. onto the front foot. Nice cover drive straight through the fielders. And another boundary for Chantam. Moves to 17. Thailand looking solid early on. None for 21 runs of 4 overs. And looking to get things wrapped up in quick fashion, especially by Natakam Chantam. 17 runs of 13 balls. She has come to the crease with a very positive mindset. Sometimes when you're trying to chase a small target, that is the way to go to ensure you put the bowling side under pressure early on, and they can make mistakes, and that your run chase becomes easier. The bowling has not been too bad, but Natakam Chantam has come on with a very positive mindset. Buruka Vicky angling across the batter. Brandetau, the captain, fielded, keeping up to the medium pace bowler. A slip fielder in, point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket. Third man and fine leg out on the boundary. Fanita Maya on strike. Vicky Buruga again going for an LBW uphill. Fanita disappointed there. The ball was again well pitched outside of the leg stump. The umpire, our very own Helena Tai, says not out again. Fanita Maya, 3 for 13, 3 of 13 balls. Rukaviki starting well, dot. Goes across to the off stump. Fanita Maya goes hard on the wide pitch ball, straight down to the third man region for a single run. 1 run so far in the middle of Buruka Vicky's third over. Natakam Chantam. I beg your pardon, my sincere apologies for the name up pronunciation. I think we've got used to the names a bit, so the pronunciations have been a bit easier since the day one. So well done to our commentary team here, H and Albert here, looking on from the commentary box. We want to say thank you to our live streaming crew led by H as well here in Port Moresby, doing a good job bringing the game across around the world as well. To our viewers around the world, thank you for joining us. This is the third match between PNG and Thailand, the third of the ODIs here in Port Moresby. Thailand are 2-0 up going into this last match, and we'll be looking to clean sweep the series, the ODI series here in Port Moresby. They have done well to restrict PNG early on in the first innings, 122, set a target of 123, and have made a good start in the run chase, and for 23 runs so far, as Maya and Chantam looking very solid here, trying to wrap up their proceedings in quick fashion. None for 27 runs in 5 overs. Vicky Buruka completes her third over, and Thailand are none for 27 in 5 overs. A good shot from Maya, a good, stylish, all-round cricketer for Thailand. Goes down on her knees, goes for a slog sweep over the square leg region. Gets another boundary for Thailand. None for 27. Chantam on 17 on strike now, and Fanita Maya on 8 runs. Sibona Jimmy is coming from the Manu end of the cricket field, changing Paukasiaka from the Manuan and will be bowling the 6th over in the first power play overs in the Thailand innings. Very positive here. The Thailand batters have come onto the crease with a very positive approach. They have been showing good intent in their batting so far, hitting the ball into the gap, jumping onto the loose balls, scoring boundaries, running between the wicket has been very good so far, and it has been all throughout the season for Thailand. PNG defending a small target will need wickets to help in the way that will slow things down, but the partnership so far, the opening partnership for Thailand between Natakan Chantam and Fanita Maya has started off on a flying note. 6 over in the middle of the 6th over, they are now for 27, and Chantam slaps the ball into the gap, plays it along the ground through the gap. The ball races into the boundary line. Another boundary for Thailand, bringing their score to 31. Natakam Chantam moves to 21 runs on the board for her innings. Very impressive, Chantam. 21 runs of 19 balls. Very, very impressive. Sibona Jimmy brings her line into the wickets. Bowls a bit straighter this time. Back foot defense by Chantam. Sibona goes to the leg side. Onto the back foot again by Chantam. Plays it, flicks the ball onto the square leg region. That is the over ball. 5 runs off the first over of Sibona Jimmy's spell. Thailand are no wickets down for 32 runs in 6 overs. Run rate is up at 5.33. Run rate required at 2.07. Not much required in the run rate. Going on from here, PNG will need to get some wickets to slow things down and hopefully get a few wickets and give themselves a chance to defend their small target. Paukasiaka was the main run scorer for PNG, scoring 56 in the 122 total for PNG. Another loosener from Henao Thomas, bowling wide off the pitch. First ball coming onto the bowling attack, and Chantam doesn't miss out on that wide delivery from Henao Thomas. Punches it through the gap. Another 4 runs for Chantam. She is flying on 26 of 22 balls. Chantam, the required rate has dropped just below 2 runs and over. Tidies up things. Henao Thomas bowls a good line this time. Chantam onto the front foot, forward defensive, straight to the cover fielder, dot ball. Thomas goes a little off, outside of off stump, and Chantam again jumps onto the back foot, powerfully punches the ball through the field again, through the gap between the cover fielder and the point fielder. More runs for Thailand, another 4 for Chantam, brings their score to 30 runs. Thailand are none for 40 and racing to the target set by PNG. 6.3 overs, none for 40. Not a powerful start from the Thailand batters, and Chantam now flicks it onto the leg side. Good positive batting from Chantam from the wet go. She showed good intent in now punches the ball down to the deep mid on fielder down on the boundary line. And now Thomas, 9 runs so far in 5 balls in her first over. Fanita Maya onto the strike now. And now Thomas goes down a bit, pitch shot, and 2 runs. Another quick run in between the wickets. Impressive again. 2 runs, good running between the wickets. 11 runs of Hannah Tom's first over. A big over for Thailand. 9 for 43 after 7 overs. Want to say welcome to our viewers around the world. Thank you for joining us. This is the 3rd ODI match between Papua New Guinea women's cricket team and Thailand women's cricket team. T20 series completed. The last of the ODIs, 3 ODI matches here in Port Moresby played today. Thailand are 2-0 up and have their tails up in the last match, the 3rd match against Papua New Guinea, chasing 123 runs target. Currently 9 for 43. This is the start of the 8th over. Thank you for joining us around the world. This is our efforts to promote cricket development in the associate cricket nations, Thailand and PNG, doing their efforts in the growth of the game around the world, especially in the women's cricket profile. Thailand and PNG are 2 strong associate countries outside the top nations. Thailand is ranked probably 16th in the world, and PNG not very far from, or they both fluctuate in their rankings between 14th and 17th ranking in the world, just outside of the top countries. 2 strong associate cricket nations, especially in the women's profile. Thank you for joining us. The game of cricket is developing around the world thanks to ICC for bringing opportunities for the women folk, especially in the sport of cricket. Made an over by Sibona Jimmy to pull things back for PNG, as the Thailand batters are looking to go hard at the PNG bowlers, scoring 43 runs so far in 8 overs. And now Thomas will come back to the strike, or will continue from the Bicini end of the field. Fanita Maya on strike on 10 runs. Steady start from Fanita. Goes off stump, goes hard, hits it straight to the extra cover fielder. Well fielded there by Lohia Tau. And now Thomas needs to bring her line back into the stumps a bit. Attack the stumps a bit. And straight throw. Marching down the wicket. Trying to get to the pitch of the ball. Gets to it. Punches the ball straight to the cover region again. And straight through another boundary. And now Thomas licking runs in her first 2 overs. The first over went for 9 runs. The second, again, 2 balls into the second over. Boundary conceded. 9 for 15. She drops it short. Fanita misses out. She will be very disappointed on the shot. Rightfully so. The ball just set up for her, but probably was a bit too slow. She went too hard onto the ball. Doesn't quite get bat on ball. Dot ball, she waltzed out, and that will be the first wicket. PNG, good bowling by Jin Thomas, well taken by Brandon Tau. First wicket down for Thailand, 1 for 47. Fanita Maya departs for 14 runs. Stumped by Brandon Tau. Good piece of bowling by Hannah Thomas, getting the line right. Fanita coming down, trying to play the ball onto the onside, trying to drag it from the misses, and PNG gets the first wicket. They will need more wickets to defend this small total. Thailand 1 for 47, 8.4 overs. Hannah Thomas, good comeback, was leaking a few runs before the wicket, and hopefully the wicket will slow things down. They will need a few more wickets to pull the game back onto their side. Thailand are on song at this stage. 1 for 47. The opening batter, Natakan Chantam, on 31, looking strong here. She is now joined by Nanapat Koncharoingkai for Thailand. Right hand bat for Thailand, top order batter Nanapat Koncharoingkai. Big shout out to our viewers in the Thailand, up in Thailand. Thank you very much for your company here. This is the third ODI match. Thank you for joining us. And that is a catch call by PNG. A half-hearted one from the wicketkeeper. I thought, I'm not sure if there was an edge there. I don't think so. From where I'm from, where I'm reporting from, that look touched the glove along the way. The umpire says not out. There was, and Koncharoingkai coming in with a positive approach now. Goes on the knees, sweeps, goes for slog sweep down to the mid-wicket area. 5 runs off the over and a wicket. Hannah Thomas, 2 overs, 1 for 16. Thailand, 1 for 48 after 9 overs. Natakan Chantam on 31 runs. And Koncharoingkai, Nanapat Koncharoingkai on 1 run. Sibona Jimmy on to bowl head over from the Besini. Oh, sorry, it's the Manu end of the cricket field. None for 5 runs in 2 overs so far for Sibona Jimmy. Run rate required for Thailand is just under 2 runs. Not much work required here for Thailand. Chasing a small target, have come off the blocks very strongly. The opening batters, the partnership was worth 47 runs, and Koncharoingkai has come on to join Nanapat. No, sorry, it's Natakan Chantam. Beg your pardon for the mispronunciation of the names. Forward defensive shot, Chantam. Good bowling by Sibona Jimmy. PNG needs another wicket, another 2 wickets, another 2 wickets to keep the pressure back. The bowler Sibona Jimmy drags it onto the leg side, and that is a white call. Thailand run rate at 5.36. Current run rate at 5.36. Sibona Jimmy pitches outside of off stump. 5.26. Run rate required 1.8, just under 2 runs. And that is match awareness for Nanapat. Sorry, it's Natakan Chantam. Just lost a wicket, trying to soak up a few balls to take the pressure off them a bit. And she goes hard onto the front foot, cover drive, straight onto the boundary line. That is smart batting. Very patient, waiting for the right balls. Pitched up ball, jumps onto the front foot, cover drive, straight through the field. Another 4 for Thailand, bringing their score to 54 runs, 9.4 overs. That's 50 runs up for Thailand. Before that shot, they had already got 54 runs, 50 runs. Onto the offside again, goes for a quick run. Hits the batter. Trying to complete the first run. And 8 runs off the over. Thailand solid on 1 wicket down for 55. Nathikan Chantam doing the most of the damages for the Thailand innings on 36 runs of 37 balls. The ranking. So we will check on the rankings a little later. Let's complete this over from Thomas. 1 for 55 after 10 overs. This is the next power play overs from the 11th over up to the 35th over. The fielding side allowed another extra fielder outside the boundary lines if the captain needs to make some changes. Defensive fielding, she's allowed another fielder to field outside the circle. Jean and now Thomas attacking the stumps in her first 3 balls, dot balls so far. The first 3 balls in her third over. She's taken 1 wicket for 16 runs. 3 dot balls so far in her third over. Nathikan goes hard onto the offside, slaps it through to the point region, through the gap again. Another boundary. PNG licking boundaries, but credit to the Thailand batters. The white balls, the white pitch balls have all been punished by strong batting. That is a very good shot. Tries to give herself room onto the leg side. Slaps the ball through to the point region. Boundaries galore for Thailand. Last ball to go for Hannah Thomas in her third over. 1 for 20. 4 runs so far. Kontarenka on strike. Attacks the stumps a bit this time. Hannah Thomas. That is the over ball. 4 runs. 1 for 20 in 3 overs. Hannah Thomas. Thailand 1 for 59. England, India, South Africa, New Zealand, Sri Lanka, West Indies, Bangladesh, Pakistan, Ireland, Scotland, and Thailand are ranked 12. To this stage, Zimbabwe, UAE, and PNG closely behind Thailand on the 15th ranking around the world. Very impressive between PNG and Thailand here, ranking in the top 15 of the PNG on the world rankings. PNG just on the borderline of the world rankings of ODI status in the 15th position. Thailand comfortable in the 12th ranking on the ranking tables. Thank you, H, for bringing those world rankings on the screen. Well done to yourself, H. Good awareness on how the women's cricket rankings are going around the world. PNG and Thailand, as I've said, in the top 15 around the world. Powerhouse associate cricket nations. Sibona, Jimmy, continuing from the Manu end of the field. Single and 2 dot balls, none for 13. The middle of a 13 in a third over. Sorry, getting my tongue twisted here. 4th ball goes for a single, whips onto the leg side through the mid-wicket region. Deep mid-wicket fielder out on the field. Another single, 1 dot 1 for Sibona Jimmy's fourth over, 2 balls remaining. Chantam on 41 of 46 balls. Koncharenko on strike. Very good cricketer, very good batter. Koncharenko has contributed handily in the series, scoring few handy runs. Sibona Jimmy goes outside off stump, wide, and Koncharenko doesn't miss out this time. Steps onto the pitch of the ball, takes it on the full, through the gap, through the point region again. Another boundary. The game slipping away quick and fast for PNG. Thailand 1 for 65. Chasing 123 for PNG. After 12 overs, PNG are looking down the barrel. Thailand 1 for 65. Koncharenko on 7. Natakan Chantam 41. The main destroyer for Thailand batters. Partnership is worth 18 runs of 20 balls. Another handy partnership. First one went for 47 runs, and now this one is building 18 of 20 between Koncharenko and Nanapat, and it's straight down the ground again. Pitched up Burukaviki onto the strike, onto the attack again. Chantam hits it straight down the ground between the bowler and the middle fielder for another strong boundary. Looking to wrap up things here. Fielder moving across to her right. The ball was hit too good for her to stop. Raises down to the boundary for 4 runs. Koncharenko on 7 runs. Natakan Chantam 41. Burukaviki mistimes her steps, bails out of the delivery. Will have to rebowl the second ball. First ball going for 4. This is her 4th over. 9 for 16. Burukaviki. Koncharenko goes to the offside again. There has been a leaking area for PNG. Through the gap again. Not to blame the fielders, the bowler bowling too short, too wide off the stump, and these classy batters for Thailand have capitalized heavily onto the short wide pitch balls, punching through the field, leaking a lot of runs in that area, and that has been seen a lot throughout the series here. PNG bowlers not keeping it as tight as much as they would like. There is a better ball attacking the wicket a lot more here. Stump to stump. Chantam tries to flick it onto the leg side. The square leg fielder moves in with bowler, puts pressure. Dot ball. Third ball. Down to the leg side. Burukaviki hits the pads of Natikam Chantam. Chantam bit disappointed there. Ball was pitched way outside the leg side. Didn't quite get back onto the ball. Hits the pads. 4-2 ... 9 for 18. This is the 4th over. Straight down the ground again. Deep mid-off coming on to field the ball. Chantam. 1 more run to her tally. 48 runs now of 51 balls. 7 runs of Buruka's 4th over. 9 for 19. So far, Buruka. She's done a good job for her captain. Very young cricketer. Opening the bowling for PNG. Comes in. Last ball goes full. Concharoinkai punches it down to the mid-wicket region for another single as the mid of fielder comes around to back up the mid-wicket fielder, fields the ball, and that is single run considered of the last ball of Burka Vicky's fourth over. 1-for-73 after 13 overs. Thailand looking very, very comfortable in the run chase. Still needing 50 runs of 37 overs, heaps of overs to go, heaps of balls to go. Run rate at 5.62. The asking rate has steadily gone down to 1.35 now. For Thailand, Siaka is back on the attack. Brandetau changing things up for the Thailand batters. There's good captaincy, brings back Siaka onto the strike, into the attack. Go straight stump to stump, attacking the wickets here. And that's where they need to be bowling, because Thailand have looked very, very solid outside of the off stump and even on the short balls or even on the leg pitch balls. There is another wicket to wicket ball. 3 dot balls, none for 14. Siaka in her third over, in the middle of her third over. Concharoinkai on strike. 8 of 10 balls. Siaka goes fraction outside of the off stump. Nicely played onto the point region by Concharoinkai. They have been batting really well. The Thailand batters. She goes hard onto the white pitch ball again, through the gap, through the gully, and the point fielder misses her line a bit, a fraction too wide. Concharoinkai doesn't miss out, puts bat on ball, another boundary. Concharoinkai comes to 12 runs of 12 balls, 1-for-77. Thailand marching on to victory. Siaka working hard, batted really well earlier on in the PNG innings, scoring 56 runs herself. Was the main run getter for PNG in the small total of 122. Siaka backing up from the strong batting performance, stepping up to bowl here. Veteran, very experienced cricketer. Burka Vicky will be continuing from the Piscini end of the field. Game slowly slipping away. The PNG girls are very quiet on the field. They need wickets to have a chance, to slow things down here. Slept through to the offside, through the point, and the cover fielder, extra cover fielder comes in to field the ball. Again, wide pitched ball. Chantam on 48. Burka Vicky done for 21. This is the 5th over for Burka Vicky. 1 run, and Chantam goes hard straight to the fielder, and well taken by Dika Lohia. A running catch down on the boundary line, moving to her left. Chantam is gone for 48 runs. Well compiled 48 runs for her team. Her innings come to an end. 48 runs of 52 balls. Caught out by Dika Lohia of the bowling of Vicky. A well-deserved wicket for Burka Vicky. She has worked really hard in her bowling. Hasn't quite get much of the wickets she deserved, but this one, big one of Chantam, is well deserved for Burka Vicky, 1 for 21. The new batter for Thailand is Naruemol Chaiwei, the captain. The runs leading scorer for this series, scoring half centuries in the first two matches. He scored 84 in the first game and 61 runs. 61 runs in the second. And she is looking to guide her team home from here on, as she is in good form. But PNG sniffing. PNG is fighting. PNG is believing, with Thailand at 2 wickets for 79. One more wicket or two might change things up for PNG, might change the flow of the match, swing it back to their side, hopefully. But Thailand are looking very solid, 2 for 79. In the 15th over mark, Burkaviki goes wide and straight away Chaiwai onto the front foot, goes for a cover drive, hits the ball hard but straight to the cover fielder. Dot ball, very positive here again Chaiwai, but the first ball to her was pitched outside of the off stump, a little too wide. Chaiwai jumps on it, but straight to the fielder. Burukaviki missing a run up by the look of it, and straight to the extra cover fielder. Struggling a bit. Buruka Vicky, her run up is not as smooth as she would normally have. Probably a bit tired here. Just missing a couple of steps here. She will need to work hard to complete her over. Her team needs her. She has been very good. That is a good ball. Challenging the new batter, making her play into the wicket, into her pads. Last ball to go, 1 run so far and a wicket. Good over, the 5th over for Buruka Vicky. Has gone for only 1 run and she has taken a wicket. The prize wicket of Natakan Chantam, dismissed for 48. She goes straight, stump to stump again. Forward defensive shot by Chaiwai, and that is the over ball, dot ball. A run and a wicket taken. Thailand at 2 for 79 after 15 overs. 44 runs required of 35 overs. Heaps of overs remaining. The required run rate is at 1.26. More wickets will lift the run rate for Thailand. But the experience of Koncha Roenka and the captain Narumul Chaiwai is not to be underestimated. But this is a match, a cricket match. Anything can happen in quick time. PNG are still believing. PNG are still believing. They are still in the hunt. Yes, and a good start from Siaka. 9 for 19. Quite on a runner ball in her 3 overs, conceding 19 runs. But she has fought on for her team, especially in the batting, and a bit of misfield there by the cover fielder Henao Thomas. Koncha Roenkai gets another run. 2 for 80. Chaiwai, the leading run scorer of the series, is taking guard and will be looking to wrap up things for Thailand. Clean sweep, 3-0. If they win this match, they are on their way to claiming their 3rd victory. Solid on the path, and on the leg side, good pressure fielding from the mid-wicket fielder Tania Ruma. Pauku Siaka, dot 1 dot. in the middle of her fourth over. Chai Wai on strike. Siaka just on outside of off stump. Chai Wai tries to play it onto the offside through to the point in the gully region. Didn't quite time it. No run, dot ball. 2 balls remaining. Straight back to the bowler. A bit of a casual approach there. Probably a slowish delivery from Pauke Siaka. Chai Wai just hits it back to Siaka, the bowler. 1 run so far. She goes wide. A half-hearted uphill. Umpire not showing any interest there. That is the over ball. 1 run conceded of Pauke Siaka's 4th over. None for 20 for Pauke Siaka's figures. Thailand, after 16 overs, are 2 for 80 runs. Contra Roinkai on 15, and Chai Wai yet to score, coming in following the dismissal of Chantam. Natakan Chantam played brilliantly, batted brilliantly, scoring strong 48 runs at a very, very high strike rate, almost up to 100. Run rate required 1.26. Currently, Thailand is scoring 5 runs per over. Partnership is wet. 1 run so far. Chai Wai just joined Contra Roinkai. PNG needs a couple more wickets. Vicky Buruka has been called to continue from the Bicini end of the field. 1 for 25. This is a 6th over and straight through the gap by Contra Roinkai. Pitched up ball just outside of the off stump again. Contra Roinkai goes on the front foot, forward cover drive straight to the field, and more runs. Boundary for Contra Roinkai. Again, that is not a good line. They love the ball just coming outside of the off stump, goes hard, doesn't miss out. Contra Roinkai this time is on 19 of 17 balls. Goes full again, and Contra Roinkai goes hard. Didn't quite time it. Straight to the mid of fielder. 2 for 84. Run rate declining. Required rate declining. Contra Roinkai goes across to the off-side field, straight through between the extra cover and the cover fielder. Another good shot through the gap. More runs for Contra Roinkai. Brings their score to 21 of 19 balls. Sailing home, the Thailand team. Sailing home. 2 for 86. Contra Roinkai, 21. Buruka Vicky in the middle of her 6th over. 6 runs so far. Goes hard again. Contra Roinkai. Vicky Buruka still pitching the ball too wide outside of the off stump. And Contra Roinkai is sniffing. She is smelling blood outside of the off stump and not missing out on a couple of occasions, scoring heavily outside of the off stump, through the covers, through the point region. Chai Wai is back and almost plays it onto the mid-wicket fielder. The ball was up in the air for a little time. Tanya Ruma probably didn't quite read the ball for a little bit. Her reaction was slow. The ball lands in front of her, almost a catch, but Chaiwai survives. Buruka goes outside of off stump again. Chaiwai tries to drag it onto the onside from off. And that is the 17th over completed. 2 for 87. Thailand, 36 runs required and marching on to victory. This will be the drinks break for the both teams. We will be back shortly. After 17 overs, Thailand at 2 for 87. Koncha Roenkai on 22. Narumol Chaiwai on yet to score. He's just come on to bat, faced 10 balls so far, but that has been their batting standard. Very patient, waiting for the right balls to score, or ensuring playing the support role from the non-strike or from the other end when things are going well on the other side. That has been very, very good display of batsmanship by these Thailand batters. Koncha Roenkai on 22 runs. Siaka working really hard, doing the hard hits for her team, batted really well earlier on in the PNG innings, and is now working really hard in the bowling, challenging and challenging. She is still believing. She is one of the players that is still believing that they're still in the game, fighting on in her bowling. Good, leadership from the very experienced veteran cricketer Pauke Siaka has been around for PNG women's side for a very long time. Still going very, very strongly for her team. 40-year-old Pauke Siaka for PNG. She has been a backbone of the PNG women's cricket team. Blues ball this time. That is understandable. She is trying to do a bit too much for herself. Doesn't get the line right this time. Short pitch played onto the leg side by Concha Roinkai for more runs for Thailand. 2 for 89. Siaka ... 2 runs. Last ball to go in her 5th over. Siaka goes outside of off stump. Concha Roinkai plays it straight to the point. Fielder doesn't quite time it well. That is the over ball. A dot ball, 2 runs considered in Pauke Siaka's 6th over. None for 22. Bowling very well. Siaka doing a good job for her team. Thailand are 2 for 89 after 18 overs. Concha Roinkai on 10 runs of 12 balls. Concha Roinkai on 24. Partnership is with 10. All scored by Concha Roinkai, 10 runs. Narumal Chaiwai yet to score. Lohia Tau has been brought onto the attack for PNG. A half-hearted LBW appeal. Dot ball. First ball. Lohia Tau. Pitch up. Concha Roinkai. Narumal Chaiwai. 12 balls. Yet to score. Lohia Tau coming from the Bicini end of the field. She goes just outside of the off stump. Chaiwai tries to French cut it through to the offside. Misses the ball, dot ball again. Middle of Lohia Tau's first over. She goes leg side, bit too wide for the batter. Lets it go. A wide ball from Lohia Tau. Chaiwai batting very patiently. No runs yet of 13 balls. Lohia Tau goes short. Chaiwai hits it down to the mid wicket region, deep on the boundary line. Fills the ball and throws it back into the bowler. 2 for Lohia Tau. Concha Roinkai very strong on the offside. Slaps it through the field, through the point region. The point comes around to field the ball, and Narumal Chaiwai. 1 run of 14 balls. Back on strike. Captain, the leading run scorer of the series. And that is the over ball. 3 runs coming off it. First over for Lohia Tau. Went for 3 runs, no wickets. After 19 overs, Thailand are 2 for 92. 31 runs required. Run rate declining quite rapidly. Thailand 31 runs of 31 overs, just needing 1 run per over to wrap up this series. They are well and truly in this match. PNG will need a few more wickets to slow things down here and hope for miracle from here on, as Thailand are looking very solid here. Sibona Jimmy is now been brought on to the attack. Brenda Tau, captain, changing things up in her bowling choices, trying to unsettle the batters. That is good captaincy from Brenda Tau, not laying down and letting the Thailand batters punch them. Sibona Jimmy drags it down to the leg side, fumble out on the deep, fine leg fielder. Koncharoenkai and Chaiwai, good run in between the wicket. Comfortable 2 runs, 2 for 94. Sibona Jimmy, 4.2 overs, none for 20 runs. Goes on to the offside region, pitches outside off stump. Koncharoenkai pushes the ball through the fielders, the point and the cover fielder, down onto the deep extra cover fielder. Goes on the slog sweep. Naramo Chaiwai, more runs for Thailand. Single, 4.4 overs for Sibona Jimmy, down for 22. 2 balls to go in her 5th over. 4 runs so far considered. Koncharoenkai gets it on the foot, hits it straight to the cover fielder. Dot ball, last ball for Sibona Jimmy's 5th over. Drop shot and hit powerful to the leg side through the square leg region down to the deep fielder out on the boundary line. That is the over ball. 5 runs off the over. 2 for 97 after 20 overs. Thailand marching on closer to victory. Scoring at 4.85. The required run rate has dropped below 1 run and over, 0.87. Marching on to victory. The Thailand team, very impressive performance all throughout the series. PNG girls have been punished by the Thailand women's. Have been beaten in 3 of the 4 matches played so far. This is the 5th match. 2 T20s and 3 ODIs. And PNG getting sloppy here as Thailand marches on to their 100 runs, coming off 20.2 overs. 100 runs up for Thailand, 22 runs needed. Hits it down to the deep mid-wicket fielder by Koncharoenkai for a single run. She moves to 33 runs. Actually, it was Koncharoenkai on that strike. Chaiwai. No, actually it's misfield and the ball travels over the boundary line. There is a boundary, was it? The fielder confirms there is a boundary. Pitch down to the leg side. Koncharoenkai plays it down to the fine leg region for another single. Thailand women require 17 runs of 29 overs. The required rate rapidly declining. After 21 overs, Thailand are 2 for 105, needing 18 runs to wrap things up here at the Amini Park. Koncha Roenkai on 31, Narum Chaiwai, the captain, the leading run scorer for the series, is on 8 runs. Slaps it to the backward point fielder. 2 dot balls, marching on to victory. Thailand. Late cut down to the third man region and cut off by the fielder for PNG. Good run between the wicket. Koncha Roenkai and Chaiwai. Another 3 runs for Thailand. Brings their score to 108. Koncha Roenkai 31. On strike. Sibona Jimmy fighting on. Full pitch ball. Match is well and truly in the Thailand side. Matter of formalities. Just needed 0.53 runs. Koncha Roenkai goes hard onto the offside. Plays it down to the deep cover region fielder for another 2 runs. 1 run? 1 no. Single run. Pardon, sorry, correction there. Just a single run. Narumal Chaiwai on 11 of 23 balls. Koncha Roenkai 32 runs of 37 balls has come onto the crease and played very, very positively, chasing a small target. You know, sometimes chasing a small target can be very tricky, but Koncha Roenkai and Chantam, oh, that is very close. And umpire says out. Koncha Roenkai has been dismissed out. LBW scoring a smart, sensible 32 runs of 37 balls, bringing their team closer to victory with 14 runs remaining to score. Partnership was worth 30 runs. Well done to Koncha Roenkai. Gone for 32. Wicket for PNG. Thomas, that just outside of the off stump, the impact, but the umpire thinks the ball was going onto the wicket, gives it out. LBW. Thomas strikes for PNG. 3 for 109. Thailand marching on to victory. PNG still believing. Getting 3 wickets so far. Suwan Konrati for Thailand has come on to bat. Join her captain Narumal Chaiwai. Suwan Konrati, it's Apisara Suwan Konrati for Thailand. This is her full name. If I have got it right, my sincere apologies. If I didn't get it right, try my very best here. I've got used to some of the names, hence the pronunciations have been a bit okay for me here, a bit comfortable for me here. 5 matches so far, getting used to the names. I think it's Isara Suwan Konrati for Thailand. And hit straight back to Hannah Thomas, and that is another wicket for PNG. 4 wickets down for 109. Double wicket over. Good bowling, Hannah Thomas. PNG still believing. Hannah Thomas strikes twice in her fourth over. Well bowled, good catch there. Follow through in her bowling, quick reaction, gets in position, grabs the ball with the two hands, effects another wicket. Thailand 4 down for 109. Suwan Konrati out for a duck. Double wicket over. Thomas in her fourth over, 3 for 20. Suti Ruang is on for Thailand, 4 for 89. Miracles do happen here, Hechi. It's a game of cricket. Things can swing quite quickly. 4 for 109. Can PNG get another or two wickets? Still needing 14 runs. Thailand still needing 14 runs. 6 wickets in hand. Goes outside of the off stump. Well led by Suti Ruang early on in her innings. Let's go off the ball. Last ball. Straighter this time. Straight to the mid-wicket fielder. That is the over ball. Double wicket maiden. Very good for PNG. The bowling efforts from Thailand earlier on in the PNG innings has been the difference. They have bowled tightly, restricted PNG to 122 runs. The run chase has been very, very comfortable, chasing a small target. Concha Roenka and Chantam scoring 48 and 30 odd runs respectively, came on with a very positive approach, positive mindset, got the runs needed, and they are 14 runs short of the target. PNG are not laying still. They are fighting from the underdog position. Good spirit here. Keep fighting, girls. It's not over until it's over in a game of cricket. I have seen silly things happen in cricket matches, but the white ball doesn't help. There will be more runs for Thailand. 3 runs more for Thailand. Sibona Jimmy getting her line wrong and allowing 3 more runs as Chai Wai helps the ball down to the fine leg region. Swept by Chai Wai. 3 runs. It's 112. 11 runs more required in 6 wickets. Still runs to get Thailand. There's still runs to score. Goes on to the offside. Single run for Suti Ruang. Gets off the mark. 1 run, 3 balls. 1 ball to go in Sibona Jimmy's 7th over. 4 runs conceded so far. 4 for 113. Narumol Chaiwai gets on the forward defensive shot. Dot ball. 4 runs conceded of Sibona Jimmy's 7th over. Thailand 4 for 113 of 24 overs. Decline in the required run rate 0.3 quite rapidly. Playing very positively. The Thailand batters not bogging down. Their intent has been very, very positive from the word go, especially from Koncharoenka and Chantam. Scoring quite fast on strike rate, helping their team get closer to the target of PNG's total. 123. 10 runs to get, 6 wickets needed with heaps of overs left, 25 overs left. And Suti Ruang goes aerial, hits it down to the deep. Midfielder gets it on the one bounce. And one more run for the Thailand women's team brings their score to 114. Now needing 9 runs. Chai Wai is on strike. She goes chip shot on the offside, actually over the bowler's head. Another run for Thailand. 8 runs required. Wrapping things up. Matter of time, Thailand will clinch the series 3-0 over PNG. 8 runs to get. Suti Ruang plays it onto the onside. Just going through the motions now. PNG fielders, all the fielders are out on the boundary, and Thailand batters just taking easy singles, marching on to victory. 7 runs needed. Three runs so far of Hannah Thomas, 5th over. 3 runs considered. 3 for 23 runs for Thomas. Chai Wai goes down onto her knee. A bit of fumble there, a hesitation there as well from the batters. No run eventually at the end of the 5th over for Thomas, 3 for 23. Thailand 25 overs, a 4 for 116, needing 7 runs in 25 overs. The required run rate is just nothing to the Thailand batters with 6 wickets still remaining. 7 runs to get. Suti Ruang on strike. Sibona Jimmy coming on for her 8th over. Hit straight down the ground to the mid-on fielder by Suti Ruang. 6 runs required. Narumal Chai Wai on 15 runs of 31 balls on strike. Jimmy tossed it up. Edge missed by the wicket keeper. Not a single run for Thailand. It's a bye run actually. Missed by the batter and also the wicket keeper. The umpire signals for byes. Suti Ruang on strike. 5 runs to get. Straight to the mid-wicket fielder. It has been a very good series, especially for the Thailand women's cricket team. Playing some very good cricket, very, very strong here for the PNG girls. This is the 5th match. 2 T20s played plus 3 matches of ODIs. 2 have been won by Thailand. They're 2-0 up in the ODIs, and they were 1 win in the 2 T20s with PNG winning the first T20I, and it has been all Thailand since the 2nd match up to now, and they'll be looking to wrap up this match shortly, just needing 3 runs. And sloppy fielding allows for the 2nd run. Or actually it's the 1st run. Bit of hesitation on the 1st run. 5 runs considered of the over. 4 for 121. PNG are all but gone in this match. Thailand marching on to victory. 4 for 121. Needing 2 runs. And Suti Ruang will be looking to scoring the winning runs for her national team. Will be a good honor for her. Hannah Thomas tries to play it down to the Tadman region with a late cut. Suti Ruang on 6 runs of 11 balls. Thomas 6th over, 2nd ball. One more run down to the mid-on, deep mid-on fielder. Going through the motions, PNG. Now the captains bringing all her fielders from outside the circle into the circle. There is good awareness by Captain Brenda Tau. There's no point pushing the fielders out to the boundary as there is only one run to get. Well done to Thailand. Well played, Chai Wai. Not doing anything silly. They have been very sensible, very respectful to the batters, but capitalizing on the bad bowling from the PNG bowlers. And she goes aerial. That will be the winning runs for PNG. Has that been taken? Yeah, that is a good catch. I thought the ball had traveled past the fielder, but good catch by Holland Doriga, and that is a good show of resilience by the square leg fielder Holland Doriga, not giving up easily. That is a good catch, running backwards towards the boundary, hung on to the ball. It goes for 16 runs, 5 for 122. One run to get PNG. So that was good captaincy from Brenda Tau, bringing her fielders in to squeeze the singles down. As a result, Chai Wai tries to go for a big shot to wrap up the match, hits the ball in the air, and was nicely taken by Holland Doriga. Fifth wicket down, 122. One run to get. New batter in for Thailand is Chai Han. Nanapat Chai Han. Thomas getting 4 wickets. Can she get 5? Last ball to go in this over. Good bowling performance from Hannah Thomas. The damage was already done in the innings, just scoring just 122. And Chai Han comes down to the pitch of the ball, hits it through the mid-wicket region again for a boundary, and that is the match for Thailand. Well done and congratulations to Thailand winning their 3rd ODI match, winning the ODI series here in Port Moresby over their home team PNG Lewa, scoring 122. Thailand gets it in quick time, 5 wickets down, 126 runs, and that is the series completed. The international cricket series between Thailand and Papua New Guinea, 5-match series, 2 T20s and 3 ODIs in Port Moresby. Thailand winning 4 out of the 5 matches in fine style. PNG claiming the first T20 match, have been outplayed by Thailand in the remaining matches after their win in the first T20I. Thailand very solid, very strong, good all-round cricket performance by the visiting team. Well done to both teams, and thank you for Thailand coming all the way down to Port Moresby to play the international series here at the Amini Park. Thank you for your commitment coming down all the way here. Thailand, well done. PNG girls, back to the drawing board and get ready for their regional qualifier in Vanuatu. The PNG girls will be looking to win the East Asia Pacific region qualifiers in Vanuatu next month, and they are back to the drawing board to get ready for this all-important series in Vanuatu. It's all the games done in Amini Park. We want to say thank you to everyone around the world, in Papua New Guinea and around the world. Thank you very much for tuning in, viewing our live streaming telecast from Amini Park, home of cricket PNG. We want to say thank you to our sponsors, Boroko Motors, MJ Electricals, Desfan Steel Industries, PIH Hospital, and Pure Water, our official drinks supplier for the tournament. Thank you very much, Helen Mackindo and John Mackindo, always there for us. TPNG and all our friends and fans around Papua New Guinea and around the world. Thank you for tuning in. It has been a pleasure having your company. I want to say thank you to our streaming team, H and the crew. Well done on another successful series here in Port Moresby. And thank you to all that have supported Cricket PNG far and wide, near as well. Thank you very much for your time. We want to say thank you to our groundsmen, led by Misty and the crew, everyone, the staff at Cricket PNG, the engine room staff. Thank you very much for all the dedication in the last couple of weeks in the lead up and into the tournament. Thank you very much. Well done, Cricket PNG. Well done, Cricket Association of Thailand, for a wonderful series. And we hope to make it an annual event and play a lot more between the two nations. But at the end of the day, all good things must come to an end. Thank you very much for your company. We hope to see you again in our next telecast here in Port Moresby at the home of the Cricket PNG Amini Park. Thank you very much and see you next time.